What up, Benji? We were just talking about you, brother. Sorry, what's up, everybody? Big D's here. More people will be joining soon. But what up, Benji? Was just talking about you, wondering where you was. Get in here, Benjamin Payne. Benjamin Jelly now? What's Benjamin Jelly? What up, Pat? Pat, join. I sent you the link, brother. Oh, you're working. Damn. There is Benji. Reptile Hutch. The link's there if you want to join, brother. '21st Century if you want to join. Post the link again. This is John. What up? This is Benji. Look at Benji was the first one in the chat.
Yeah, Benji came in right at the end over there. We told him.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, send him the link. He wants to jump on.
I sent it to him.
Yo, what's good?
Are we live already?
Yeah, I went live right away.
Oh, damn. He's
hello and good night. Thank you, Moon.
Hey, you better make Pat blue so he'll join.
Gary?
Smurf that motherfucker.
Who's not blue?
Pat, he said he ain't joining because he's not blue.
No. There's no way he's not blue. Oh, I got a new subscriber 25 seconds ago.
He said Gary Blue, but we ain't. Damn.
Oh shit, Pat is not blue. That's insane. My bad, Pat. You're blue now, brother. What's up, KY? KY, I'm gonna send you the link.
Hey, so what did you say?
Man.
Give me a second. Let me see if I can get Dylan in here too. What the fuck? Oh, there's keys.
Yeah. You see my message? Benji wants to jump on. He joined the live like super late.
Yeah, I know. He wrote in here already.
All right.
What's up, Gary? I'll send you the link too. Just let me get around getting to everybody.
You're gonna send me your address again.
Yeah, I'll send you in a minute. Hey, Nana. I'm doing great. How are you?
You don't have no merch, right?
Just stickers.
No, mine.
No, I have nothing of yours.
I got you.
What's up, KY?
I don't have none of the faux leather coasters, but I got some glass ones.
That's when you. Oh, I know. What I was going to tell you is don't mind the snakes. I was going to clean them today, but since you're bringing me that stuff, I'm just going to clean them tomorrow. They're not really dirty, but they're just on paper towels.
I started this shit earlier, and then I was like, "Yeah, I'm tired. I'm gonna finish tomorrow because I
watered everybody. That was it.
This time it's scrub
There you
the
go,
tub,
KY.
scrub the tubs in the tub day. So
why can't I see KY? There he is.
Damn.
KY link is sent. There's Gary. Benji, where you at? There's Benji.
Benjamin Button.
There he is. What is up, stranger? Can't hear you.
He done blew the speakers up playing guitar, man.
He's got a battery today.
KY, you better join, brother.
I gotta plug in. Hey.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Kurt said he was going to sleep like 2 hours ago. You got to tell that old ass man to fucking stay awake.
And now that Kurt might be at my house tomorrow.
Fuck, I just
doing
woke up.
show, so
At what time? What time is he coming?
Right,
he didn't tell me yet.
Because I got
right,
some of
Cat.
these. I got these.
Man, listen.
Oh well, you can bring him and I'll give him to him.
I just woke up.
Benjamin Jelly. Just woke up.
I just woke up.
Benjamin Button.
Yeah.
That's where you been.
Fuck.
Hibernating.
Yeah, but sleep. I was fucked. I was out to it. It's a long weekend here, so I stayed up all night last night.
Ugh.
Smoking this. John was right. I got some batteries charged though, so I do have some batteries charged, so that's good.
Benji, you need to get a rig, man.
I won't get cut off today.
Nights are rig.
I've got it. I
I hope your battery's not going dead already.
No, I said I just. While I was asleep, I charged some up, and I've got a spare today. So there's none of that nonsense.
Hey, sorry, Pat, that I was blue before you.
Yeah, I almost timed Pat out.
Some of my stickers.
That'll never happen again.
My finger was hovering over the block button pad, and I almost got you, but it was just a bit late.
Kurt was in the building. He woke up.
I got John the other day. John was like, "Fuck, he blocked me."
You got me back.
I'll get you again too, John. You wait till you're on Todd Autry's channel, and I know you're grey there.
You already got me back though. Why are you gonna give me again? Then I'm gonna have to tell.
But it's war now, bro.
Sexy Kurt.
No holds barred.
Said no woman
Curtis. Hey, Curtis.
I threw up in my mouth a little bit.
Fuck, I still have
Benji, sell some of your knives and get a new phone.
I was looking at a new phone the other day. It was fucking just can't decide which phone to get. I can't decide which phone or laptop to get. There's too many to choose from.
Smoke hard.
There's too many fucking laptops and
Whatever you do, get the same laptop as you get the same phone.
I've got some nice
ones covered by both warranties.
Hey, Kurt, what time you might be coming tomorrow? John's got some stuff to give you that he can possibly leave with me.
Right? Morbid is morbid.
Morbid's not right.
Hey, Solo.
Is that Gary? It is Gary. I knew I heard his voice.
What you want me to do, pass gas just let you know I'm here?
Gary. Gary over here whispering in his microphone is Gary.
Bob.
Scary here on the down.
I'm coming to get you, Benji.
I'm going to say Benji.
The heavy breathing expert. Oh, God. Crazy.
Oh, you gotta pull the Gary. Oh, never mind.
So Hutch, what's
Oh,
your
shit's getting crazy now.
what projects you got this season?
Scotty, oh shit, you got
Who, me?
Yeah.
Well,
Or what
Kinda working
are
on
you
some-
most excited about?
the albino pieds.
Very cool.
It took us a few years, but we finally got the specific albino that we were going for. So hopefully,
What's
I'm
that?
praying.
And
We don't.
Oh shit! There he is.
Oh, Rob made
oh,
it.
Prodigal
shit.
son has
You
And he's
returned.
under me.
Oh, about
He's
time.
under me.
Man,
The
I'm
Korean
on two
zombie.
calls at the same time right now,
motherfucker.
bro.
Oh,
I'm
damn.
He's under
still
Gary.
working. I'm still in a meeting, multitasking, bro.
You ain't gonna get no sleep tonight, bro. No sleep.
Nah,
Oh,
no
Kurt
sleep.
ain't getting no
What's up,
sleep
man?
either.
It's
Team
Pat.
no sleep.
Damn it.
Oh shit, Captain Kurt.
MC
under me.
Patty McPatface.
What's up,
What the
Benji?
fuck's your problem, Gary? I just got here.
I don't know. I don't have
Shit.
one. I'm just having fun.
Which one are you? I asked that question earlier. Are you snack, crackle, or pop? Because that's what your shit's doing.
I thought
I'm
that shit was
Pop.
my phone, man.
It's Scotty.
I'm Pop.
What's up, man? What's up, Morbid Solo? 21st Century Reptiles? What's happening? Yeah,
Fucking
man.
relagging. I've been cut
I
off.
just flipping through
There's
fucking
7
stations,
people
man.
on the panel, and there's 4 people watching in the
Watching,
live. and shit.
right?
We got more people on the damn panel than people watching. This shit
Hey,
crazy. This is
what
the
happens
perfect
when you
time to
pay
get
for
on
it
and
now?
talk a bunch of shit.
Hey.
You know what I mean?
Something
Hey,
funny's going
chill out,
on,
man.
man.
Everybody jumping to the panel.
Go come.
Fuck me in the
No,
chat. I want
Terrence,
to
you
be on
told
the
you,
So I
chat.
you
can't
put
see
everybody to
Pat
sleep,
and I
but you
can't see
was
Kurt.
looking tired as fuck.
Well, now we got
over
6 watch. I was gonna say because there's more people chatting than watching.
there. I'm gonna hop back in the
Wow.
chat so I can support the watch hour. You know what I mean? Instead of
Yeah.
being on the panel.
Yeah.
Or you can
Just
stay on the
wanted to
panel.
say
but
what's up,
I appreciate
everybody.
it, Pat.
I
Thank
can't
you.
see
He's
Pat.
scared.
Hell no, he just wants to hop back in the chat to talk shit.
Who said the Zoom call
That's what he
was
does best.
You're gonna go talk
Yo,
shit.
that's what I think of these as, man. That's what it basically is, a Zoom call with an audience.
21st century, you just got smurfed.
Nice.
Smurfing? Oh shit.
Did you talking that crap again?
Who talking what?
Like a Zoom call with audience.
I don't know if your mouth is too close to the phone, Gary, or what.
No.
No, phone's on the counter. I'm walking down the hallway.
Oh,
Oh, who
here.
just
I
left?
took it apart and cleaned it.
Benji gone.
Benji left.
Yeah.
Benji, too many people
Yeah,
on.
Benji always be coming and going.
Yeah.
Fucking Pat.
Is my speakers vibrating on it? I mean, is it
Like
loud?
that
Or?
gas station, come and go.
Maybe try turning your volume down on your phone there, Gary.
Yeah, got
Like
that
that
zip.
packaging there, John.
Well, actually, that's turned down to the lowest. I took it apart and cleaned it.
There's
I was,
yeah.
Mr.
I was thinking
DJ.
the same thing.
Hey,
Pat.
what's up,
So
guys?
hungry.
What's
Mr.
going
DJ.
on?
All that mud.
I was trying to stay up to watch you guys when you came on first last night. I came across you the other day, Keys, when you had
Oh, yeah.
High Digger on. You know, I didn't even know about none of you guys. Came on, I watched a couple of you guys on rerun. Like, seemed to be having a nice time. A lot of smokers out there.
Oh yeah,
Like,
appreciate it. Appreciate it. hope you subscribe to the channel too. Don't
I
forget that sub
subscribe to
button.
your channel, bro. I
Hey,
subscribe to this channel.
subscribe.
Relax. I'm an old guy. It takes me time to get round all this shit.
It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah. But hey, D, I'll hit you up tomorrow, bro. I'm gonna wake up in the morning. I'm gonna pack up my shit. I'll probably come out there. I get off at 6. So
Oh, so you gonna come straight here after work?
yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
Because normally I go live at like 9 o'clock, but shit, I'll go a little bit earlier. You know, 'cause
That's
I gotta
fine.
work-
We
I
can
gotta
chill.
work
We
too.
can have some drinks and shit. So no rush.
Yeah, I need somebody that can handle Stella. You know, so
I'll pick up some too. I mean, I was like that as Miller right now. I drank all my Stella, but you'll see my collection of Stella boxes over here.
you got a collection.
Yeah. Because it's too cold out to go outside and burn shit. So
Yeah, I heard that, man.
Ooh, nada.
We just got to buy ice and just put the beer outside.
Where's my shit?
It won't last long, so it won't freeze.
when I turned 21 and I was in Massachusetts, me and my ex's brother, we built a fucking igloo in the backyard, and we took all our beer and just stuck it in the walls everywhere. Like, we would just, and then we would chief in there. We'd be smoking bowls and smoking blunts in there with a little hole at the top. So we greenhouse the igloo, had all our beers everywhere. It was fucking the coolest shit ever. Now I don't even want to touch fucking snow. I hate it.
Hell yeah.
It's cold and fucking makes my bones hurt.
I'm about tired of this fucking shit myself, man.
That's why I can't wait to go to Georgia.
Y'all need to drink some real beer, man.
Who backed out?
What?
Oh, Keys left.
What are you talking about up there, John?
Real, you need to drink real
That
beer.
Keys went to bed, probably.
What's real beer?
That craft beer, man. An IPA.
Oh my
is
god.
Oh, I had some too, John, and I fucking drank them all the other day.
You better put hair on your chest.
I have to try
Craft
it.
beer is like pumpkin spice lattes or whatever the fuck the girls
That's not a
drink.
craft beer.
Don't
Fucking right.
That is not a craft beer.
It's
Mr. DJ.
fucking hard seltzer.
What do you drink over there, Mike?
To be honest, bro, I'm more of a smoker. I used to drink whiskey, but when I was a drinker, and now and again, if I'm somewhere, you're gonna have a beer or something because you don't want to look like some fool like sipping coke. But I'm a smoker, really. I smoke like a Z and a half a skunk a week, bro. So, you know, I'm too stoned to drink anything.
Be like me, I'd drown. Pass out.
Too stoned to drink anything. I gotta highlight that again. Stella got her groove back.
Yeah. Shit, man.
Benji's got some kind of groove going on.
Benji, man, you wanna
Wait till Timmy, guys.
not live long, man. You gotta stay off that metal shit.
What you should be drinking.
Oh, is he fucking hot knifing?
Yeah.
Oh, fucking return of the hot knife.
Yeah, Benji's about 3 years back.
He's cutting through a hot butter.
That's a New Zealand
like
bowl.
Oh yeah, fucking Robin, his fucking Jaeger.
Coors, baby, and Jaeger. Coors is all right, KY. I'll drink it with you because I like you, but
That's a fucking.
Jaeger is. I won't touch Jaeger. That shit's
That's a
nasty.
bad night waiting to happen.
That's a headache.
I had a bad night on the Jaeger a couple of times.
Yeah, that fucking Jaeger, man.
It's just like drinking syrup.
Jaeger and energy bowl.
Yeah, fucking Jaeger's
All
one
right,
of
Keith,
those.
I appreciate it, brother.
I went to a bar once with some young guys and they said, "Come on, Mike, we have some Jaeger bombs." And I was like, "What's that?" And they were like, "Don't worry." Like 5, 6 of them later, it was all over.
Oh, that's dangerous.
You know what I
Jaeger
feel
bombs
like?
is when you mix it with
Yeah, they do some shit.
Red
They
Bull.
put the
Red
glass inside another
Is it Red
glass,
Bull?
and then they do
Yeah,
that, and then
Red
you
Yeah.
got to down it or
You drop it
something.
in the Red Bull. It's like an Irish car bomb, but you drop it in the Red Bull.
Yeah, but Irish car bomb. That's what I'm
Holy
thinking.
shit.
Irish car bomb's different. You mix that with Kahlua, right?
No, it's
Pour that drink up.
whiskey and it's
Fucking Christ.
I don't know, Benji
No,
just
I
popped up
thought
along.
Irish car bomb was with Kahlua, and you got to drink it before that milk curdles.
ain't shit about Kahlua Irish.
Oh no, you're talking
It's
about
Irish cream.
you're talking about like
Big D,
the,
Oh yeah, that's what I'm
the,
talking about.
the cement mixers and shit like that.
Yeah. Or
But you gotta drop a
All right,
demo.
I'm awake now. Oh, fuck.
Everybody else drunk is death.
man, in Germany they use this like bootleg
Oh.
Red Bull when you get the Jaeger bombs, and that shit is just like, I mean, it's gotta be mixed with cocaine or some shit.
Yeah, my ex-girlfriend, man,
It's Berenstein.
she didn't do like the fucking how they put it in the shot glass and then the fucking, you know, just like that.
Mm-mm.
That bitch would have a fucking water glass like this and just fucking that much of it was Jaeger and the rest was
Berenstein.
Red Bull, you know? And I was like, holy fuck, this is bail money waiting to happen.
No, you're supposed to mix Guinness and
I love those
Baileys and
Berenstein shots.
Jameson in it.
Huh?
You're supposed to mix the Baileys with the Guinness, and then you drop a shot of Jameson in it. And then you got to chug that shit before it curdles.
Yep, you got to chug it before it curdles.
For
My
the
friends
Irish
had me do it for the first time many
like,
years ago, and
It
God,
tastes like cookies
chocolate
and cream.
milk. No, chocolate milk.
Well, you know what? My son's mom, she was a bartender, and there was one, I don't remember what it was, but I think it was the Kahlua. And then like you take like fucking lemon juice and you swirl it around.
F&A, man, if you guys want to join, you
cement
can
mixer?
join. I know you said your battery was dying, but
That sounds terrible. Lemon juice and Kahlua?
Yeah, dude. But it's like, and when you mix it, it's like that's why they call it a cement mixer, dude. Because like
like
it
a
just
trip
like
to the
curls
toilet
up.
bowl right after that.
Yeah, it just fucking. I mean, it's fucking good, dude. But it's like, holy fuck.
yeah, why can't I pin my thing? I used to be able to pin it. Figure out how to do that.
You gotta smirk yourself.
You started.
I did start. I'm just trying to pin it.
Yeah.
How did I do that?
Yeah, but. All right, man. I'm gonna jump up off here, bro.
You don't
show support, man.
Thanks, Carter. I appreciate it. I'll see you tomorrow, brother.
Yeah, bro. I'm gonna. You know what? I might even just pack this motherfucker up right now. Yeah.
That way you just gotta get up, go to work, and then come here.
Yeah, and that way I don't get my ass up off the motherfucking couch and go, oh, let me go back on here. Let's see who the fuck's on here. Shit's packed away. But, all right, man. Y'all have a good night, man.
You as well.
See you, Kurt.
Later, Kurt.
I gotta figure out a day to go live.
There we go. I pinned it. Yeah, you should start going live. You'll get a lot of people. You'll blow up quick.
I hope so.
Father, Son, Thursdays, 5 to 5 time.
Kurt ain't gonna call in.
Use a vacation day.
You're welcome. So charge and stream.
I
always have a charge battery and backup.
See, I wrote an extension.
What you got over there, Mr. Mike?
You know, the truth is that I used to do like some other bits and pieces, lizards and stuff, but recently I cut the whole collection down and just focused on the royals because I'm just trying to, I came in at a low monetary level, and I'm trying to be strategic to get where I want to be. So, I bought myself a male clown, yeah, and I bought myself a load of adult females that weren't het for nothing, yeah, and then I created a load of hets of my own, and I've been growing them hets up. And the first generation of them are kind of ready now, so I'm breeding them back across. And then the second generation, like the next year's lot with different codom genes, because you can only work that male so hard. Yeah, they're all growing up. They'll be ready like the next year, and he's doing his thing again, and he was doing his thing again. So yeah, got myself an ultra male. Gonna try and put an ultra male across the crown, the double recessive. I've got my clown going across my pie to get the double recessive. We're all a bit behind the ball over here in the UK.
Yeah.
But
so are you close to what's his face?
Mark the Spider Guy.
Balls to you.
So Gavin is in Birmingham, which the UK is not very big. Full stop. You guys talk about. I'm just going to go up the road to my pal. It's like 4 hours. When we hear that in the UK, we're like, 4 hours in a car. It's like, no, you're nuts. For me, to pop to see my pal is like a 45-minute drive. If you're over an hour away, I'm thinking, boy, I'm going to come to see you soon, innit? But I don't know when. So Gavin's like 2 hours away. Gavin's probably the most well-known breeder in the UK because of his YouTube channel and the way he puts himself out,
Yep. He's got some beautiful animals.
He does. There's a lot of guys over here actually got some good stuff, but they're a lot quiet. We're a little bit different on the social media thing. You know, the hobby's a little bit different over here. It's not quite that same like friendly thing that you've got going on over there. You know, it's not, you know, I don't know. It's just a bit different. That's why, to be honest, I tend to look out for more the American guys and the Canadian guys more than the British guys, because it's just a different. A lot of them aren't smokers and stuff like that, because you know it's illegal here in the UK. Yeah,
That's nice.
Hutch is Smurf. My bad, brother.
Oh, you're good, man. You're good.
Gentlemen, I've got to go take care of my pups.
Oh, yeah, I feel you on the whole.
They're barking in the bedroom.
All
Drive
right.
my wife nuts. Because she can't ever leave.
Oh, well. So you getting off? Gary?
Yep. I'm gonna go take care of my puppies.
All right. Well, thanks for joining, brother.
Yep, well, I gotta take care of my puppies. You gotta take care of your reptiles.
That's
So
right.
yeah.
I got a new pit bull puppy too, so I gotta show father son.
Reptiles.
Thanks, Kurt. Much appreciated, brother.
Have a good one, gentlemen.
You too, Gary.
Later, Gary.
No.
Gary.
Damn, it went from 8 people to 4 real quick. Benji keeps coming and going. Well, KY's coming on soon, he said.
Yeah, my computer still says 8 people watching.
Yeah, I got 8 people watching. No, I'm talking about that with visually here.
Oh, gotcha.
At least
Sorry,
you've
I'm
got
a
more
little retarded.
people watching than on the stream now.
What was that, Mike? Sorry, I walked away.
Well, at least you got more people watching than on the stream. Than you know,
Yes, exactly.
it's almost like a private party when everybody's on the stream and nobody's really watching.
Look at what Nana said. Call you KY because you've been moistening the cake. There's Benji. Benji's on that awesome dial-up.
It's not bad. I don't know what I look like on you guys' feed, but like I'm just hooked on my 4G. I don't even have no Wi-Fi in my place, and for me the picture is clear and my sound.
Yeah,
right.
you look clear.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, it looks good. Sound good. There's no breaking up or lagging.
I don't even have no StreamYard or nothing. I just press the link in the thing and it just asks me a couple of questions. And
What's up, Taven?
Right.
So how long you been dealing with animals, Mike?
this is my 4th season with breeding royals, and I've got some corns because I kind of started like I don't have one of them funny stories like you guys where I watch a lot of lives, right? And a guy will come on and he'll be like, "How did you start in reptiles?" And they'll be like, "Yeah, I was that guy. I was going out in there and I was putting these lizards, I was bringing them home." I can't tell anybody anything like that because I grew up in the middle of central London. It's, I guess, like growing up in the middle of New York, where all you see is man laying next to concrete, and you don't really there's small parks, and we don't even have a big park like Central Park. What we do, we got High Park, but where the Queen lives, isn't it? Yeah. So I only got into this when my now 19-year-old son was like 13, and he was like, "Dad, I want to buy a snake. Mum won't let me keep it at the house, and you've got to keep it at your flat," And he bought this little corn snake, and the rest is history. Well, I've got over 100 animals now, and
that's exactly how it started for me. My son asked me for a snake for his birthday, and then
I've never touched the snake before. Never, ever.
I used to have reptiles when I was a kid, but as an adult, I didn't. My ex-wife
say that all the time. I'm like, my son was like, I used to keep tropical fish, and next door to the tropical fish shop was a reptile shop, and we'd go in there because my little son was like, Dad, can I go in there and look at the reptiles? And then one day he said to me, I'm next door, and he came back into the shop and told me, Granddad gave me £100 for Christmas to buy this snake. He's going to keep it in and blah, blah, blah. was it. The rest, literally.
What do you guys don't have much though for reptiles out there over in the UK though, do you? Like wild
if you
ones?
wanted to go out and you know, not really. I kind of Googled it and there's not really a lot, but we do technically have one venomous snake here. Yeah, it's not actually, you can't, I don't think it can kill you, but like it will make your foot go green and shit like that. I heard like you've got to get it treated. It's something called an adder. And we got
like a puff adder?
You'll have to, bro. You probably know more than me. I just Googled it. Like I told you, I'm not like.
The only adders I know is puff adders, and those are pretty venomous.
Well, I heard that this thing won't kill you, so maybe it's related to, but it's like its own different thing, you know.
Okay.
And we got like a couple of different grass snakes and things like that. But
yeah.
No, not. And certainly not in London and not in the little parks around here. Oh no.
Yeah, that's just the name of it.
We're lucky if we see frogs in the pond and stuff like that.
Damn. You guys always get like kind of crappy weather too, right? Like 90% rain. 10%
No, that's a bit of a myth, bro. If you go up into Scotland and places like that, it can be a little bit like that. But London is a little bit lower. It rained a lot recently. It's been pretty cold though, you know.
Yeah.
It rains a bit. You know, we have 4 seasons, but we don't get no extreme weather like you guys. Because you get like, I hear some of you guys talking about minus this and that much snow and.
Hey, Eric.
We don't get none of that. It's like a little bit more settled over here, and it can't get too hot in the summer, you know. I mean, my parents come from Cyprus. You go over there, I go over there on holiday, and it's like, oh, I go and visit my dad in the mountains, and in the day you can fry an egg on the bonnet of the car. It's so hot, you know.
That's gonna be nice though.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's nice.
I would pay for weather like that right now.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
And when in Cyprus, they got few quite venomous snakes and few reptiles. Next time, I had a little look. Next time I go over to see my pops, I'm going to go up. He lives kind of in the mountains, so I'm going to go and have a little look around. Be a bit difficult because you're going to have to wear long trousers and big boots. And
make sure you film it so you then post it on your channel.
To be honest, I've only put one video on my channel about 2-3 years ago just to create the channel so that I could go on and interact on YouTube, you know. I try to stay quiet. It's very rare that anybody ever sees my face. It's only because I know that, like, you know, nobody in the UK is watching this. So you started that same way, bro, that your son just asked for a snake and then all of a sudden?
Now, March will be my 2nd year. I've got 53 snakes now.
And that was because your son pushed you back into it?
Well, yeah, so he asked for one, and what he ended up getting was a banana pie. And then I started watching.
That's what your son asked for, and that's what you got?
Oh, no,
Damn, you want to be my dad?
Yeah.
He asked me for a snake.
Yeah.
And, you know, so I spoiled the shit out of him. He's the only child, you know, so we went looking around, and the place I ended up at, they had some normals and a bunch of pieds, and all the pieds that I wanted, she was holding back. But she's like, I do have one. It's a banana pie, and it's like $4.75. But I was like, man, I'll take it, whatever. So like he was holding it in the pet shop. He's like, I want it. So I was like, we'll take it. And then I came back like 2 weeks later to pick it up because they were trying to transition it to frozen thawed for him, and they did, but he wasn't having it when I got him. So I ended up feeding him live. He fucking ate that shit right away. But I had to have a talk with him. I was like, man, are you okay with throwing a live rat in there and watching him eat it? And he's like, yeah, I'll be fine with that. So we did it. He was cool with it. And yeah.
Damn, it took me 3 years to get a banana pie.
I started looking into it more and came across like Billy's page on YouTube, Mutation
Yeah, 'cause
Creation.
that's kind of how it is, you know.
After that, it was over. I'm like, I'm breeding these things now, and then I just
Hell
started
yeah.
one after another. Now I got 2 years later, I got 53 snakes and 7 colonies of soft furs.
Shit.
Yeah.
I've been doing reptiles for just as long as I've been growing, over 20 years, and I started off with geckos, leopards, and
Yeah,
baby
I've done
dragons.
that. I've done that. Leopard geckos, crested geckos,
Yeah,
bearded.
I was real big in crested, real big.
Hell yeah.
Like it just wasn't. I was spending way more money than I was making with the crested. Just
Well,
the market's
but
not there for them.
the thing is with stuff like that is there's money to be made in it, okay? And you can enjoy it, and they're beautiful animals. Leopard
They are.
gecko, really lovely to handle. Like
Yep.
I do the odd thing where I've got a friend of mine, his son goes to a private school, and I go up there now and again, and I'll take some reptiles up there, and the kids love it, yeah. But the kids like the leopard geckos and the bearded dragons mostly. But the trouble with stuff like that is it takes a lot of care and attention. It's like daily that you're going to need to miss the cresty or give it some
Yep.
gear, or put some crickets in. The bearded dragons need salad. The leopard geckos need to make sure that their moist hide is nice and moist. You've got to check them just in case they're laid in the eggs. If they go in nicely, they'll produce you easily 15, 18 clutches through a year. The male out, because people got different ways as well. Yeah, I hear people tell me, "Oh, when I breed my leopard geckos, I put them together for 2 hours. I wait for them to lock, then I take the male out. You can't leave them together." And that's why I stay quiet, because everybody's got their own way. And I say, well,
I've always left mine paired for as long as they live together.
well, my philosophy was always I put the male in around January, and I'll leave the male in till sort of end of September. Then I'll take him out, put him in his own pen, and leave her on her own for a few months just to build herself back up again. And January he'll go in that rotation again. He's 2, 3 girls. Then every 2 months he'll just move from one to the other and just go back again.
Oh yeah,
But
like I did, like
harder
when I
work,
did
right?
my leopards.
They take time and effort, yeah. Whereas the Royals, if you want to leave it today because you checked it yesterday, don't get me wrong, I'm in my room every day opening tubs because we all love what we do, right? That's why we do it. Like everybody says, you can't do this if you don't love it, because who wants to be opening tubs, cleaning shit, yeah?
It's true. It's true.
Basically.
Like I used to, like when I got into it, I did the leopards and cresteds, beardeds. I did gargoyles. I got into chihuahuas, but I never bred them.
Yeah, you see,
leeches, but never bred those either.
So much more. Like gargoyles and leeches and things like that. It's so rare here in the UK. Yeah.
I even did. I've bred, or I've owned every kind of Europlatus. I've bred Henkeli, Leniatus, and Fimbriatus, and I've bred Satanic Leaftails as well. But my toughest part with those was keeping the babies alive. I could hatch them no problem, but to get them to eat food, it was a pain, and they weren't cheap at all. Like buying them, like even buying wild caughts, they weren't cheap. I remember like in 2005 or 6, they found the Europlatus corkbarks, was a new species, and I bought a pair of wild caught. It was $1,000. They died within a week, and then the following week I bought another pair, and I kept those for maybe 3 months, and then they ended up dying. Like it was tough, and then then I just stuck with cresteds, and I did good with that, but spent more money on them than making from them. But then with work and all the traveling I did, I had to get out of it because it was too much for my wife to keep up with.
Well,
so I
because
went with
it's
snakes.
a daily process, isn't it?
Yep.
It's like a daily process, you all know as well. Like I don't know if any of you guys are going. I know you guys got a big show on this weekend at Pomona, right? Is that Pomona this weekend?
Yeah, it's in California.
Yeah. So again, that's that ignorance from the UK, in it, that America's so big for some of you guys. that would be like me going on holiday to Europe, having to travel over there, right? I guess, you know.
Well, so to put it in perspective, if I'm in Chicago and if I drove there, it would take me over 24 hours to drive.
Yep.
Right. Okay. So I could go across.
Probably like 4 or 5, or it's like 4.5, 5 hours to fly.
Right. So 5 hours to fly. I can go back home to Cyprus, bro. Cyprus is a 4-hour, 20-minute flight from the UK, and Cyprus is the furthest European country before you hit like next to Cyprus is Egypt. So it's all Middle East. So Cyprus is the furthest European spot from where I am. And
you need the Cyprus gene since you live in Cyprus.
Yeah. So yeah, that's the perspective, right? That for some guys it would be like that far away to go to that show, yeah.
Like I'm going next month. I'm going to Texas, and it's a 4-hour flight for me. Or actually, it's like 3.5-hour flight.
Yeah, I would say it shouldn't be 4 hours. It should be short.
It would be like a 14-hour drive though if I drove.
17. I've done it from here.
To Arlington?
Well, I drove to Houston, but it was 17 hours straight, nonstop.
Damn.
So here's the fun. We only have one show in the UK. It's on 4 times in the year, but it's only one place, one show. There's big hoo-ha over here with the animal rights people. You know, the trouble with the UK is they're too soft, isn't it? That they're so politically correct over here that everybody's allowed to basically, people who shout the loudest get what they want, and so the animal rights people shout more, and so we only have one show. It's in a race course. That's the only way we get away with it, because it's where they race horses, and these guys get shit from animal rights anyway, so they might as well hold their show there. So and that's 3.5 hours by drive away, and I don't even go all the time because that's too far for me. It's funny, isn't it, how you look like.
I like driving, so I would take the trip. I like road trips. I roll a bunch of blunts and hit the road.
Yeah, but see, that again is the problem, isn't it? Because, like, you know, you can't smoke over here. You get caught by the police over here. You're gonna get a big headache, and you know.
See,
bro, I went to watch a soccer game the other day. Okay, like what you guys would call European football, and I took two splits with me in my cigarette box to smoke after the game. And the little doggy came up to me outside the stadium, and I had to give them my joints for them to let me in the stadium.
Damn. Is it legal there or no?
Oh,
it's illegal.
Pat, look.
See, in my state, it's legal.
Yeah, I know that some of America is and some isn't. But
we got recreation.
Does it look better?
And legal. So me, Big D, and Dragon Soul, we're all in the same area. We're like an hour away from each other. We're all in the Chicago area.
So
yeah. Tomorrow, John will be coming to my house.
Yeah, I'm actually going to see him tomorrow.
Yeah, come to pick up a snake and bring me some cocoa blocks. Pat, you should come. Don't shake your head. You should come. You're on 8 weeks of sabbatical leave, right?
We're gonna ultrasound some females too, right?
Yes, sir. What you got there?
Some GHI head clown, baby.
Head freezer, baby.
Head freezer. Shit. GHI clowns, you must be smoking crack.
I'm just fucking with you, bro.
You must be smoking crack. This one's super dark too, man.
What you pairing her to?
Lesser? I don't know yet, honestly. Lesser GHI clowns look really, really nice. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
You guys seen those? Oh man, they look. Dude, I've been man tied up with work so much. I'm still on the call.
There you go.
There you go.
GHI, yeah. Well, head clown, I don't know about it. So you guys still haven't learned what's head freezer or not, man. I'm trying to help y'all
What's that?
out. Y'all still
GHI
don't
what?
grasp.
Just GHI?
Cinnamon.
Cinnamon?
Yeah,
That's a big
That
girl.
is super dark.
yeah, come out really nice. Come out really nice.
God, the pattern's really faded on that too. That's
Yeah,
nice.
man, it's just the dorsal stripe, isn't it?
That's a female?
Yeah. She been bred to this year to my clown, so I can get GHI cinnamon head clown. Like
Very
I
nice.
myself, I just had a single gene GHI. I brought it to my single gene cinnamon and got that, and now I grew her up. And she bred to my clown, so I can get. Like I said, I come in on a low financial level, but trying to make some strategic moves so I can get up there with some of the more higher end stuff without having to spend that money.
I'm in the same way. I can't speak for nobody else here but myself, but I got a lot of snakes, but I'm on that low financial level too, where I make what I can. Like, this is my first year that I'll be breeding something I hatched, even though it's a male breeding to a female, but the male I hatched out. But the pairing is phenomenal that I'm doing, because it's just part of my Blue Ghost stuff. So it's very exciting to breed your own babies that you hatch.
You just got to work it, haven't you? You know, I
Yep.
got my first clutch this year from a female that I produced myself. You know, she got herself ready. You know, again, you know, you hear these stories. Like, I know, again, you guys, a lot of you feed live, right? So everybody would be like, oh, I don't like, I feed frozen 4. Yeah, have I used a live rodent before because I couldn't get a hatchling to eat? Yeah, I have. But all my adults eat food first. All of them. All my babies, 99% of my babies, I start them on food first. But they're ready in 18 months if you know how to feed properly. And it's not about power feeding, it's about how you feed them when they're hatchlings. How you feed them when they're hatchlings will give you, like, you know, I haven't been in it very long, but I'm one of them guys, you know, research, because I'm an old guy, and I just sit at home, smoke weed and research. And I'll research science stuff, not through python breeders, but scientists that talk about growth and development of these animals. You think if that snake was 150 grams in the wild for the next 6 months, that it's going to survive in the wild? It ain't going to survive. The ones that survive in the wild are the ones that eat quickly and go on quickly. I start mine on mice because you've got more variations on size, right?
So you feed all your snakes mice?
No, only to, so I'll start my snakes on a medium mouse. In the UK, you got Pinky, a Fuzzy, a Hopper. Then you've got small, medium, large, and extra large. Those are the sizes that mice come in. Okay.
What's
So
an extra large mouse look like?
Extra large mouse looks like a small wiener rat in the UK.
Okay.
Yeah. So you start with a medium mouse. Here's my logic. In the wild, you see that little pup that people giving them a rat pup. You wouldn't find that animal in the wild because that animal in the wild is still attached to its mum feeding milk.
Yeah.
Never eaten its own food and hasn't got good bone density and doesn't have no muscle on it yet. It's just pure fat because it's just eating milk. You give your snake a medium mouse, that thing's been out in the wild, obviously not the one that I'm giving it, it comes from the farm, but in the wild, that size rodent would have been out foraging for itself, getting its own food. It'll have a bigger bone density. And because they come in so many sizes, you can give it a medium for a couple of weeks, then you give it a large for a couple of weeks, then you can give it an extra large at 6 weeks old. So at 7 weeks old, I've got my snake on a small weaner, not because I power fed it. Gets one rodent a week, bro. But it gets the right size type of rodent. And then it's no problem to swap them over because by week 8, when you try and give it a small weaner instead of an extra large mouse, it doesn't care what it is. It will take a chicken fillet, yeah?
I never looked at it that way with how you explained it. Like, good shit.
Yeah.
Like,
I told you, bro, I'm quiet. You won't see me on nothing mainstream. I only come on here because you guys are on the low, and I like that. Yeah.
yes.
Hell yeah. Damn. Yeah, that's basically how we do it here too, man. I don't fuck around with like I don't feed any pinkies, no pinkies at all, and
Yeah, I don't either.
it's, you know, like exactly like he said. That was kind of like, you know, we went through like probably a few months before we really invested because I started out in the crested geckos too, man, and you know, after a while we just started doing the ball pythons, and before I did like with the crested geckos, I researched New Caledonia, and then, you know, I even when we switched over to the ball pythons, that's exactly what I did. Is, man, I did more research on Africa and shit from where they're from than I did on the ball pythons, man. It was just that's how we do it around here, a more scientific approach.
Yeah. Go online and Google the average temperature in Benin for the last 20 years. Yeah. Go online and Google it. You can see it for yourself. Yeah.
It's true. That's smart. I like that. Like I saw, I think it was last year, there was a school somewhere out here in the States that was doing research with feeding ball pythons or snakes, I think, in general, but it was feeding a smaller meal every 2 or 3 days compared to doing what most, we'll say pet owners, not hobbyists, but pet owners do once or twice a month. And the snake would grow quicker and get up to size faster. So like I did that with one of my snakes. I fed my freeway every other day, but he was getting smaller meals, but every other day. And I got him up from hatchling size. So I bought him, I think he was like 160 grams when I got him. And I got him up to 600 grams in 5 months. And so, you know, now he's going like, he just turned a year and he's already breeding for me. So.
See, I feed all my snakes every 2 weeks, and they grow faster than when I was feeding them every week.
Oh yeah.
This is about 600 grams. Okay, it was born in April.
What's that? Is that leopard pastel?
Yeah, 100% Hector clown.
Nice.
That's
I produce, you know, that's what I'm saying. I've got a male that's breeding for me this year that I produced from the same clutch.
I like that tub he was in. Those tubs are cool with the little vents.
Oh, I put them in myself, bro. They don't come like that. If you look around my room, all of my tubs have got vents in them, yeah? And I put all the vents in myself. Even my little hatchling racks, they've got little vents that I've put in them as well.
That's cool.
I believe that ventilation is quite important. Again, you know, I'm only quoting science. It's nothing.
Right.
No drug.
Right. And it's crazy. Sometimes, like, yeah, I got a few people that come over and check it out, and like, they'll criticize the shit out of how we do stuff over here. And I'm just like, okay, well, I'm getting clutches, and you know, all my snakes are super healthy. It's
Hey,
science,
I don't
man.
have no mentor. Nobody taught me nothing. Yeah. I'm a cabinet maker by trade. Everything you see in here, I built it myself. Yeah, everything you see in here, I built it myself.
That's awesome. Saves you a lot of money.
Yeah, that's a nice one.
Yeah, mine too. I built all my racks too.
Did you mute yourself, Pat? Do you want to be unmuted?
You're on mute, Pat.
I can't. Yeah, he muted himself. I can't unmute him.
Man, I tell you what, too. I like how I think it's sea serpents that makes those like kind of like what he has, but like in black, you know, like what are those, like PVC or some shit?
Yep.
I prefer those over the ARS racks just for like looks, you know. I think it looks a lot better.
I have 2 of his hatchling racks. No, I had 2 of his hatchling racks and I sold them.
Did
So
you didn't like them?
I didn't, well, because like the one I had was belly heat, and then the other one was back heat. I didn't like the back heat one at all.
Right.
The belly heat, I just sold it because I built the 25 tub hatchling rack out of white PVC, and then I have 35, and then I got another 35 one getting made. So I didn't really need them, but I should have kept them.
Why did you like the back heat, bro?
I just prefer belly heat. I feel like they have their hot spot better than it's sitting on the back of the tank or the back of the rack. I feel it doesn't heat the tubs up enough.
Okay, so I kind of agree with you, but it depends on the tub. Like, what tubs are those? Are those professional tubs that you guys use?
The back heat, in his racks, they were the clear, I think 6-quart tubs that he made it to fit.
So I get that, but like for instance, my hatchlings rack that I built, they're back heat because it's just so much easier. The hatchling will sit against the back of the tub, but because they're like, I don't even know if you guys got this tub over there in the US, bro. This is like called a 3-liter bra blast tub, yeah, and it will take a little tub, and take a little water bowl like that, and then the snake will just sit, yeah. And because it's so thin and flimsy that the heat penetrates through on the back nicely, yeah, and it's all right. But I don't keep, you see, that's quite a
This
tough.
is what I use now.
Yeah, and so because you've got that lip on the outside as well, that you're not going to get.
And this is much thicker than yours too.
Yeah,
those things are like solid.
I would agree with you that I wouldn't want back heat on. See, like they get put in this when they're born. The ones that I keep get transferred up to belly heat within the first 4 or 5 weeks because they're not going to stay. They're not going to move. They're going to stay.
I hear that.
No, I just wanted to know why, because a couple of people said to me, "Oh, you're using back heat," and my logic is that people run on ambient, right? So if you can run on ambient, then if I'm giving you a little hotspot and I can feel it through the box, then it doesn't matter whether it's coming from the back or the bottom.
Yep. I agree.
You see them, they're held up almost like at an angle up in the corner, and the strip runs through the middle. It's like a double, but the strip runs through the middle. It doesn't even cover the whole of the back of the box, and you'll see them sitting in the corner that is in the middle so that they're in the heat spot. So they do find it, but because it's a thin box, your box is very different, right?
Very true. Like if I ran ambient heat in my basement, if I closed in my snake room into where it wasn't just open, then I'd probably be okay with back heat. But because it's not, I have to have the belly heat. They love it, because they're always on it. They're never far from it.
I run in everything apart from the newborns, apart from the newborns. But the ones that I sell aren't in there very long. They get moved on, and the ones that I keep, they get moved up. So, because I like to keep my stuff like again, we're a bit different. Like, well, we're not weird, because a lot of the guys in the UK keep their snakes a lot like you. I'll always have a hide in there. I'll have a little bit of bark in there, a little bit of.
See, that's one thing I've never used hides. Like,
me neither.
Yeah, I never use hides. I feel like it takes up space. I know they like to be closed, and especially ball pythons, they like to be hidden because they live in burrows. But 90% of my tubs are that dark gray, so no light gets through. So
right, exactly. It is a big hide.
Yes, exactly. It's just an oversized hide for them.
I'm trying a little technique, and going to take me a few years to see whether it will work. And it's to do with behavior training, right? So all my females now, all my breeding females, if you open their tubs, there's no hide. There's a water bowl and a piece of bark. I put the piece of bark there because they use it to shed. If you look, I watch my animals because I rub on it. And when you put a rock or a piece of bark on it, they'll rub against it to start that shed off. I've seen them do it with my own eyes. So that's there. But when they start breeding, in breeding season, they all lose their hides. And they get their hide back only once they've laid their eggs. And I wash them fresh out their tub, fresh water bowl, and they get a hide back. And they get a hide for the off season. And then once the season starts, because I'm trying to see whether they will work out that means that and that means that. I don't know.
Ah, that's smart. That's slick.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's slick. You know what you. I like you. You're cool as shit, man. You got some tricks and tips up your sleeve.
I smoke a lot of weed, bro.
I tell you, I used to draw a lot, and when I was real good at drawing is when I was smoking. So it's when all my ideas came to my head. Like, I'm gonna do this. Like,
yeah, I can't wait till New Hampshire jumps on the wagon here. We're like surrounded. Every state is legal besides us, right in the fucking
yeah,
middle.
like you guys should be there soon though, because you're right. Because Massachusetts it's legal, and then you got Vermont right below you.
Right.
Like,
Well, they passed it, but then I guess they took so long or something. It fell through or some shit. I don't know.
well, now it's now the new thing that's close to passes and is it being exempt from federal law. So
Right.
that,
Yeah. It's been decriminalized. So
Yep.
it's just
Oh.
anything like under an ounce or some shit like that. They just take it away from you. But it's
Which
cool
would be-
because, Massachusetts is like 5 minutes down the road. So I can just hit a dispensary over there if I wanted to.
Don't get caught driving back.
Yeah. I don't give a fuck. So live free or die around here.
Right? Or just start growing it yourself. Then you're gonna go do that.
Right,
Just
right.
like, oh, I thought it was legal in our state.
Yo, my buddy in high school, he's not the brightest guy in the world, but he was telling me, he's like, man, weed is legal in New Hampshire. And I was like, no, it's not. Not yet, buddy. He goes, yeah, man, there's a dispensary right down the road from my house. I was like, all right, well, I'm gonna come over and we'll go check out this dispensary, right? So I get there and he hops in the truck and we drive down the road and I stop at the state line. And he goes, yeah, man, it's right down that way. I was like, yeah, exactly. It's fucking Massachusetts right there. He was driving across state line that whole damn.
So are you right next to the liquor stop right there?
That's
On the state line of Massachusetts and New Hampshire, you got those two big ass fucking glorified liquor stores on each side of the highway.
Off of 91, right?
No, I think it's off of 95.
95. Oh, that's further up. I think that's I think they turned that into like a fireworks stand or some shit.
Oh, really? Well, it used to be liquor and fireworks.
Yeah. Well, they
those two go together.
It's only state-owned liquor stores now.
They sell good together.
Drunk
That's
people
where
like-
I'm originally from, Massachusetts. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
So wait, you're so close to Mass. You got animals from Matt Lee? You know Matt Lee? ML
I don't think
Exotics?
so. No,
No,
I didn't even know who that was.
I do.
He's like one of the biggest breeders out there.
I gotta
Oh,
have
wow.
a bite from him.
I didn't
He
know.
just-
Shit.
He doesn't got YouTube or he has an Instagram, but he doesn't post his social stuff on there as much. But like 90% of my collection is from him. I've been
Wow,
friends with
okay.
him now for over 20 years, man, and he's got like probably like 2,500 to 3,000 snakes right now. Like he's a big breeder. He was one of the first people to have lavender albino. Him and I forget the other guy. It was him and another guy that had it, but
What part of Mass is he in?
he's by Taunton, right next to Boston.
Okay.
Right next to Boston.
Boston.
Yeah,
So
I work
that's
in
2 hours from
Northampton.
you. Oh, okay.
Yeah, like an hour. Yeah, I cross the state line to go to work. So
Yeah, who's this?
You work for them celebrity folks.
What up? What up?
What up?
Sensei,
All right. I'm gonna try to do this. See if it'll let me stay on.
What's
We'll
up,
see.
Victor? Victor, join. There's the link again. So what's going on, brother?
Not much, man. Ready to feed some snakes.
Ah, I got the gloves on, a little probing.
Yeah. Pretty much. That's about it.
God, I love everybody that I've seen. They got this big sign with their name on it. I got a little painting and a clock.
Here. Let me do something here.
What are you doing? Don't get naked.
No, don't worry about that.
Don't surprise us with the birthday suit. John, this is that's waiting for you. Oh, did everything just freeze?
You did.
No, everybody did.
Didn't know. Everybody was moving on my screen.
Not on mine.
That's because you froze.
What happened? No, my whole computer, I think, froze.
Yep.
What the fuck? There we go. Wait, no.
Was.
Am I like snarling?
Frozen? Yes, you're frozen.
My computer's not, but am I frozen?
Yes.
Nope.
We can hear you, but you're not moving.
Looks like frozen.
All right, hold on. Let me. My mouse ain't even working. What the fuck?
You gotta stop using your internet from your
Oh,
neighbor.
my computer. There it goes. There we go. Okay.
There it is.
That's for you, John.
Yeah. What is it again?
Oh, my jaw's more
That's,
empty.
oh, Jesus.
Biscoffy.
What's that? What strain?
Biscoffy.
Scruffy?
I'm full.
Biscoffy. Biscoffy. You know, like the
Biscotti.
biscuit, Biscoffy?
Oh,
Biscotti.
okay. Got you. Biscoffy.
That's it.
John, what you got right there? OG Kush?
Yep.
Ah. Well, in about 2 months, I'll have Lemon Skunk. I'll have Cinderella Jack times Amnesia Haze Dark Pheno and
Trying to make me jealous or what? Are you trying to make me jealous?
Cinderella
or what?
Jack times.
You're growing that shit.
Cut this guy off.
Gorilla
I don't
Glue.
want to hear him no more.
Show them.
They're little. You can't even see them.
Where'd he go?
You gone.
He pressed the wrong button. I guess I'm hosting this bitch now.
What up, John?
We're gonna get the midget strippers up in here. Oh, he's back.
My bad. I hit the XL button, but you can't even really see them, but they're little. They're babies right now. But there's the big ass tent, the filter.
Is that a gorilla tent?
No, it's Green Hut.
I had a gorilla tent. It was a 7 foot tall, and you can extend it to 10 feet tall.
Oh shit! No, this is it's 5 by 5 by 7 feet. So
Yeah,
it's 7 feet tall,
I
but
could, I could like walk circles around that bitch.
no, I could do that in mine. So can you. Mine's big. Like I could sit in there and do all my trimmings and everything.
And then I had a little smaller one for veg.
That's what I want to get, a smaller one for drying and curing.
I sold all my shit.
You get one for veg, it'll save you a lot more time, innit? Because you can get the next one's vegged up while you're flowering, and then you can just move on in. Innit?
That's what I'm working on doing. I'm slow.
As soon as you harvest, you got a perpetual cycle going.
I haven't had this tent for a year yet, so I'm working on how big they get in there before I can start doing it. So where I got some in veg, some in flower. I want to learn the space of my tent and my plants before I do all that.
And then it's good.
No, I would have it 2 separate places, bro. Sorry, like I would run my veg on white fluorescence, because they don't get hot, and I'd have them as close to the plant as I could to stop the stretch in it. Yeah. So then you have that on like a pulley system, and as the plants get bigger, you just pulley that up to bring that up to veg them out. And then if I've got my budding in the tent, then I know that I've got to start these off at this time so that when they flower, they're ready to go in. So it's just every 8 weeks.
See, my lights are all on a pulley system too.
Cycle.
He's doing autoflowers right now, though. So.
Yeah, but mine are autoflowers, so they stay. I keep them on 24 hours of light.
Okay.
The only time they see darkness is right before they get harvested. They'll get 2 days of darkness and a flush to flush out anything from the feed. That's it.
Yeah. The autoflowers are quick, but the yield is lower, isn't it? Right?
Yes, the yield is lower.
What I used to do is, because I don't grow anymore, is when I would start another grow, because I'd get an itch and think, right, I'm going to grow again. You know, I'd get a load of autoflower seeds and a load of normal seeds, and I'd put the autoflowers into there once they were ready to go into there, and then I'd have so that I had something to smoke while the first proper ones were getting ready, you know. But the autoflowers don't really have that yield, right?
Yeah, they don't. Like, I did 2 plants last time that I just harvested, and I got just over 4 ounces from the 2 plants.
That's not too bad. It's not too bad.
Yeah, I was happy with it, but I want more. So, but I do my photo periods. I'll do outside, and I'll start those in spring. I'll let them grow all spring, summer, fall, and then right before the first frost, they generally get cut down. So, and those produce way more, a lot more weight.
You got to do a sea of green inside your tent, man.
I'm working on doing that. I still want to learn my tent and figure out my plants and with the lighting, and how they do it. But it's my favorite way to grow is sea of green. I've done it plenty of times.
Yeah, you got to train them bitches too. Cut off all this shit underneath you got to put
so it's all on the top. Yep, I know.
Yeah, so man,
it's my favorite way of growing. So.
It's all about the cola, baby.
So, Victor, your question, it says, is it worth, this I can't answer, but is it worth putting a male with a female with 9.5 millimeter follicles? I'd say yes. Absolutely. I mean, I put mine with females if I don't even know if they have follicles. I just keep pairing them until I see an ovulation.
I don't have an ultrasound. I breed by season, and the male gets in the rotation between this date and that date. Once the rotation's over, he rests. If she lays, she lays, and if she doesn't, she doesn't.
Like my pairing is, I do them generally 4 or 5 days on and 3 or 4 days off. Like that's my pairing cycle. So my males and females, they get paired numerous times between the beginning of October till about the end of February. And then
I do mine slightly longer. I do beginning of October, and then I'll finish sometime in March. I feed on a Sunday because I work during the week, so I feed on a Sunday. So they get fed on a Sunday. They go in on a Tuesday. They come out on a Friday. They rest for the weekend, get some food if they want some, and then they go to work again. Nice.
What is that, Pat?
Is that a champagne het clown? Damn, I want to make me one of them. You see, that's the beauty of champagne. You see how the het clown looks like? Sorry, the het pied. It looks like
it's a poor man's pied.
No, that's a pied, isn't it?
Yeah. No, it's a champagne het pied. When you breed a champagne to a pied, the het pied looks like a pied. If you have a champagne pied, it's all white.
Oh yeah, you're right. It is.
It's the poor man's pied.
Yeah, but it looks lovely.
It does. It looks nice.
But they normally come out nice and low white, right? So, I'm a low white pied man. I like a bit of white. I'm not really a 95% pattern guy, but I do like more pattern than white because it's like I'll look at this as an artist. It's like me telling an artist, there's a piece of paper. Yeah, I want you to draw me a beautiful picture, but you know what? 80% of that page, can you just leave it white and draw on the other 20% of it? And I'm like, well, like you just tied my hands behind my back. Yeah.
It has champagne, and it has black pastel, and it could be triple het for pied, clown, and hypo. It's
So it's
100%
definitely
het hypo, and it looks like it's het pied. Yeah, we'll see if it's pos clown too. So I'm gonna put an ultra hypo pied to that girl, and we're gonna make some crazy stuff. We're gonna make some crazy stuff.
Pat, I'm glad you're my friend.
Don't sleep on champagne.
I'm the opposite of you. I love
and
you.
I have a Enchi leopard clown pied visual male. If I can put that and put champagne with Enchi and leopard, bro, have you seen those champagne with Enchi and leopard? They look like genetic striped clowns.
Oh, really?
Dude, it looks crazy.
Yeah, I haven't seen it. I'll have to look it up.
I'll send you a picture later there. Yeah, dude, it's Enchi and leopard with champagne is a must. So
so you missed what we said, Victor. Victor, yes, pair it. 9.5 millimeter follicles, pair your snake. That's perfect. Pair your snake. We were saying is we talked. I pair, like I don't have a ultrasound machine, so but I pair from October to the end of February. Whether or not I can palpate them and feel for follicles, but I can't tell how big they are. So. I mean, I don't get a scale on my finger to be like.
The best way is behavior. It's behavior because you can tell by feeding response. You know, when a female is building hard on a Sunday, when I feed her, she comes flying out of her tub. And when I offer her, I don't feed like very large rodents. I've got 5 kg females. They never have more than a small rat. But on breeding time, she might get a large wiener on top of that small rat, or she might get 2 large wieners on because she's hungry for it. She'll tell me, sometimes you'll offer them a small rat and they're coming towards the end of their thing, right? And then they don't want that small rat, but offer them a small wiener and she'll take it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I love her, man. I do.
It's nice. It's real nice.
So like actual hypo version of it, Derek, this is gonna even clean it up even more, you know.
So what's it gonna clean up? That black outlining on.
So like it's a little muddy, right? Like you can see the champagne and a little bit of gray, right?
Yep.
Per se. If it's an actual 100% or visual hypo, it's actually gonna get rid of, I think, with black pastel and hypo, get rid of all this yellow. It's gonna be like pure, like gray. You know what I mean?
Okay, got you.
Yeah, we'll see.
I got a gray one.
I'm really going for purple, right? But let's see if I can do it. You know, black pastel, champagne, and hypo. I think it should be a purple snake, like a Barney. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but if you throw in that ultramel, that should make it purple. No.
Yeah, we'll see. Not so many people have worked with it, so yeah.
That is a really thick snake. Yeah, it looks good.
Believe it or not, that's super pastel, cinnamon, and sugar.
You love cinnamon, huh? You have a lot of cinnamon.
I love cinnamon, bro.
You're welcome, Vic. Yeah, bowl wrapping is a big key too when they're ready.
Here's a Batman maker who likes spot nose at clowns.
I love spot nose. I'm fucking working on some spot nose shit this season.
Oh man.
And all I got is a male spot nose, 100% het clown proven. So
yeah,
we'll see what I get.
This is spot nose het clown. I don't know if she's gonna go, but yeah, she has a really nice head stamp too. I can't really get her to show. She's an ASF eater too. You know, she's a picky eater. Dude, she got out too. One of the times she got out of the tub, and I found her 2 days later, man.
On the ASF cages?
No, like she ended up being like right by the door or whatever. You know what I mean? But
Yeah. Yeah.
spot nose have like some cool head stems too, man.
They do. Like my spot nose, I'm pairing him to my spider het clown proven pastel, the new gene coexanthic. And then I'm also pairing him to my Enchi Orange Dream. Because I want to get some OD spot nose pos het clowns, so I'll be keeping, a lot of those if I hit it.
Yeah, I want to do like Ultramel fucking Batman, Derek. Oh man.
Yeah, that would be nuts.
Like DG enhancer Batmans, man. Like I want to do those.
What you got, Mike?
1726.
Yep. Look at that stripe down her back, that dorsal stripe. That's nice.
Yeah. I produced her 21, innit? She's 21, baby. I produced her.
Wow, she's big for a 21 baby. That's nice.
Bro, it's all about how you start them up. I told you, like, I don't have no problem getting a female ready in 15 months, and I never feed more than a small rat. She will never get even bigger than a large wiener for the first year.
Bless you, whoever sneezed. Anyone got any double-headed snakes? Negative.
Brian Barczyk used to have one.
What happened? You don't got it? What was it?
It died.
The king snake?
No, the two-headed snake. I don't know what it was.
Yeah, it was a king snake. It was California king snake. It was Tom and Jerry, or Ben and Jerry. It was Ben and Jerry.
He's got that turtle too that has two heads.
Yeah, it's albino too, isn't it?
Yeah, he does. He has a turtle as well, yeah. Ben and Jerry is the snake. I forget what he called the turtle.
The snake passed away though.
Did it?
Yeah.
No way.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I don't really watch him anymore, but like obviously when you start out, he's the first thing he's the first thing I saw, right, was Brian Barczyk,
Yeah.
Did you say Ben and Jerry passed away?
Yeah.
Damn.
It was a while back.
Anthony, I just made you blue. You got smurfed. Blake, you're getting smurfed. Thank you for whoever got rid of that bot.
Oh, fuck. My shit's been muted for a hot minute. Fuck.
Were you talking to us and we weren't responding?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I was.
Dude, these guys ignore me, get me on their show, and don't even talk to me?
I was like, yeah, I know I'm the new guy around here, but fuck.
Shit, you may be new on my channel, but you're the first guy that made a serious response to my banana, cypress, Mojave pastel female.
Yo, man, for some reason, I posted my spiders. I work with a lot of spiders. Yeah, fucking hate me if you want, but I don't care.
You want to see a nice spider, bro? Bro, you want to see a nice spider? I'll show you a nice spider. This is what the first thing that I ever wanted to make, yeah? And when I wanted to make this, I didn't have a clue about the problem with the spider gene. I'd already bought a spider and was like, what are they talking about? Spider?
Oh, yeah, man. So that's what I'm going for, shit like that.
That spider calico what?
Pastel, that's it. It's a Cali bean.
Oh, so that's like mine. Did you saw mine earlier?
It's all about the line of spider, bro. I'll show you my line of spider.
Yeah, wait, Mike. I'm gonna show you mine.
I'll show you I got one baby left, yeah.
I'll let you show you yours first. Hold on.
I'll show you yours if you show me mine.
Yeah, man, I got blasted on fucking Instagram because I posted a picture of my spider female dropping eggs. I got shit on.
Relax.
Really?
Right, so you see how clean that is? You see how she doesn't even have no side pattern?
Mm. Oh, yeah, spider pinstripe?
No, that's a straight up spider.
Oh, okay, okay.
Go to your right a little. There you go.
Yeah, I just seen the black lines on the side there for a second. Okay.
You know, you can always tell a good line of spider.
Very low spotting. Can you see at the back there? There's not even any lines on her. Like she's so clean.
Right.
I got 2 snakes to show you, Mike.
Go on then.
2 snakes to show you. Let me
This one just tried to bite me when I opened the tub.
No live.
It's like you were showing her how clean that spider was, how it didn't have any black dots on the alien heads. That's how you can tell a good line spider.
That's right.
So
now that's clean as well, bro. That's super. That's even cleaner than mine. I want to make it with super pastel so I can get rid of all of it.
Spider pastel calico.
Man.
Damn. Yeah. That's even cleaner than mine, bro.
Yeah, I get my left nut for that fucking snake.
Looks like
She's fucking gorgeous. She's an 8 egg layer. I've never gotten bigger or smaller, but she's made no wobble, no nothing. But now I'm gonna show you something with your cleanness you were talking about.
Oh, my calico leopard NC pastel shits on both of those.
So this snake I'm gonna show you is crazy. So this is Spider Clown with this new gene my buddy has called coexanthic.
Damn, man.
Nothing on the sides. A little bit of black spots, but all the way down. And then wait till you see the head stamp. Let's see if I can get him to show his head stamp. He's got a little bit of a wobble. See that
What
speed?
the hell?
Well, I'll show you my one again. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it on camera, but he's actually got a face on his head. Yeah. He's actually got a shape of a face.
Well, mine, if he lets me do it, he's got a snake on his head. You see, there we go.
Oh, there you go. You can just see his eyebrows.
Oh, wow. Look at that head stamp. Crazy. But this snake
nice. But that's
I wish it was female, but he's male.
Yeah, mine's a male as well, but hey, he ain't going anywhere. He ain't going anywhere.
No, he's staying. He's it. I made so the all gene I made was it was spider pastel coexanthic clown.
So what is this coexanthic? Is this
So it's a new gene that my buddy has had for like 3 years, and he proved it out. He made a super, but he hasn't released it. I only have it because I bought a female spider off him that he thought was coexanthic. He wasn't 100% sure yet, but then she ended up proving out to be. So him and I are the only ones that have it. So it's like
it's not related to the xanthic gene. It's not related to the.
No. It's called. He calls it coexanthic because of what it does to the snake. It acts like exanthic, but it's codominant.
Okay.
So, and then this is its brother that passed away.
Oh, that's nice.
So this is all. That was all the genes, but it had the only thing that this one is missing is the pastel. So this has no pastel in it. He's meeting too. But what are you showing off?
Yeah, you see? No dots. That's clean, bro.
No wobble too. Look at her move.
Yeah.
She get a little wild during feeding, but other than that, man, all my spiders are straight.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I did buy one in that's not from my lineage, and it's not very good. That's the truth. Lovely girl, but yeah, she's not that. She doesn't move around a lot, but when you pick her up, she doesn't like it too much. Yeah, she's big, man.
Yeah, she's. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's the wrong time to be handling big girls.
Hey, Hutch, crack kills.
Oh shit, my bad, man. I'm a plumber.
Hey, this is a bright snake.
There you go. This is for John and Pat.
All of them.
Oh, Pat left. Is that DG? Yeah, no.
Bro, this is this thing. Like you said, like het, exact, like that co-exantic. I've got this snake that I'm trying to prove it out, innit, bro? I'll give you a dumbass, like a nobody exclusive, because I ain't nobody. But I'll pop this out, okay?
It's spider
No,
pinstripe.
what is that? Oh, that's beautiful. That's a killer bee.
Kingspin yellow belly.
Hutch, I got
So
something very similar.
That's butter, spider, pinstripe, and yellow belly.
Yeah. Well, yeah, man.
Butter or lesser, depending on what.
He's a little mad right now, but not all my spiders. He's gonna embarrass me, but yeah, almost no wobble on any of them. So
Yeah, but it's good. Like, you know, I have picked up spiders before, and they just don't even sit still. They just constantly like corkscrewing. I have seen it before. Yeah, when people have shown me animals, but you know, this is like a rare thing, and like it's a beautiful animal, and people should be like, you know, if spider didn't have a wobble, it would be the most used gene in the whole pool.
Don't mind, she got some stuck shed, but this is spider pinstripe. I forget. Spider pinstripe lesser.
Oh, okay.
So similar. Gosh, she got some crazy stuck shed, but
yeah.
So it's missing the yellow belly on your one, bro.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I had to check the snakes before I took one out because we've been having the same problem, man. It's been like in the negatives almost all winter so far. So like we got the humidifier running right next to the snake on top of everything, and we're still having issues with sheds.
Yeah, I gotta set up what so when Tony was on my live the other night, he said to do 5-gallon buckets in the corners of your room with water and the air bubblers from fish tanks with the air stones to bring up the humidity. So I got to set that all up. And then hopefully when I get the cocoa blocks from John, that'll definitely help. John, don't fall asleep. I see you with your eyes closed.
No.
Yeah, I tell you what, we just got this house, but in the other one that we were breeding in, we had a 40-gallon breeder fish tank set up, and our humidity levels were perfect. Absolutely perfect.
See,
It was
I
just
got
like
a 40-gallon in my room set up with a heater in it. I got turtles in it, but I mean, it doesn't. It's just my basement room is so big. It doesn't hold humidity at all. I got the one window blocked off. I got blankets over to go from where the washer and dryer are, so it holds the heat real well. Just not fucking humidity.
Yeah, we got a whole ass apartment now.
Yeah, Victor is.
Summertime and spring, summer, fall, like I have no issues with humidity. Like, if anything, it's too humid down here.
Right.
But wintertime is just dry as fuck.
Hell yeah. Yeah. Shit happens, man. They don't die in the wild for stuck sheds. So
Victor, I don't know where Letka went. I know he left somewhere yesterday.
He's in Cali.
Oh, he is in Cali.
To some family business. and then also going to Pomona.
Oh, so you should see him there if you're going, Victor. You're supposed to meet B there too. I'll be right back. I gotta go pee again.
What's that, bro?
It's a lesser. With normally he looks a lot better, but this guy is cool as shit. You can. I don't know how normal it is, but none of my other ball pythons let me do it. But this guy right here, I can grab his head and.
Yeah, I got a few like that. One of the sort of the ones that have been most handled because they're like more pets than I got a couple of snakes here that I never breed, but they're out all the time because they're my daughter's favorite or my son's favorite, and or I've got a blue-eyed Lucy with paradox markings on it. Was the first snake I ever come out, the first clutch I ever hatched, and he stayed here. He doesn't do nothing, but him, I could literally hold him on the top of his head and stroke him like he's a dog.
Yeah, this is anytime like someone comes over that's scared of snakes, this is my go-to guy.
Yeah, that's the one to take out and give it to him. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah, and when I first got into like the ball pythons, I was a little nervous about it and everything, and this is the only guy that I'd put around my neck and shit, so that's a lot of trust. For me, at least.
Shit, I'll put all my snakes around my neck, even the mean ones.
Hell no.
Their bites don't
I don't know about all of them. I've got one or two that I don't know about that. Like literally, you open their tub, doesn't matter what day of the year. Now, forget it because they're all big and bulky and they're laden with eggs. But I've got one particular girl, you open her tub, it doesn't matter what day. Your head comes up straight away. And if you even go in there without the hook to top up her water bowl, she'll strike at the water bottle and knock it out your hand.
Yeah, I got one just like it, and she's my biggest female, so it's
she's my biggest female. She's my biggest female. But doesn't lay me the biggest clutches, funny enough.
Mike, this is a question for you. Do you have any LC Black Magic ball pythons?
I don't know what an LC Black Magic. I've got lace blackback, which is like one of those red exantic Lorry line. So I've got lace blackback. I don't know what is it. LC Black Magic.
It's a. I'm not sure exactly what it is, but I know it's.
It's over there in Europe, though,
UK.
right?
Is
that some new gene? If it's some new gene, I'm not the guy in it because that stuff's expensive. I've got my own gene I'm trying to prove out.
I don't think it's new, but it's
That's
not
a big ass snake right there.
Popular.
Yeah, I'm surprised she hasn't gone from her face yet, but all right, let me get her.
That pastel yellow belly.
Yeah, lemon pastel.
I was gonna say it's not just pastel; it's gonna be more because it'd be dark if it was
yellow belly in it, bro. Looks like yellow belly to me. I got a lot of yellow belly in my collection.
Yeah, I got a big pastel yellow belly, but she's nowhere near that bright. That's nice.
Yeah, lemon pastel. I've got lemon pastels. It's just a lime bred pastel, and it's brighter because it's been lime bred out. It's like the line of calico that I use. It comes from VPI. It's not exantic, but it comes from VPI. So it's a guy over here that bought a VPI lime bred calico into the UK, and then he works it over here.
Yeah, Victor said, yeah, it's European line that's popular. It's a dark gene that has a super that's basically is all black.
I'll have to check it out. I don't know.
Hey, Sensei Rob, you want to show off the snakes I'm getting?
Sure can.
When you get a chance, then I'll blow you up.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, they ate 2 days ago, so yeah, I can get them out. All right, which one you want to see first?
Don't matter. They're both awesome.
We'll show the girl.
So this is the pastel bamboo het ultramel, correct?
Yep.
Did you just grab a snake hook?
Well, yeah, tap them on the nose. Now watch. Ready?
I ain't even gonna lie. I use a little gasket.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this girl's nice. That
Come
light
up
don't
to your
help me.
right a little and down. There you go.
This thing, that light don't help me in the back. Man.
No, you're perfect right there.
Jesus Christ, man.
I can't wait.
Dude, she's awesome.
Bamboo, bro. Bamboo's powerful. I don't have any bamboo, but you know, I do want to get into a little bit of bamboo.
Yeah, Rob, my man. I'll text you Big D's address. He lives up in New Hampshire now.
Girl.
But the male is even better, I think. Like the female is awesome, but the male I'm really excited about. Just because you know, it's a crystal. I had a crystal, I lent it out for a project, and he just say he never returned.
Damn.
Oh, of course he's in shed. Yeah, he's in shed big time. Like I said, he's deep in shed.
Oh yeah, super deep in shed. Can't even see his beautiness.
Look at my eyes.
I just can't wait. Yep, those green eyes, right? Yeah. Oh God, those are gray.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Pink belly. Let me grab his brother and see if he's in shed. Yeah, it'll show you the color.
Yo, by the way, I appreciate y'all yelling at my wife about getting me another snake for my birthday. I think it worked.
Did it?
Yeah,
I hope
dude.
so.
Hell yeah.
I told her I pushed back getting my my new motorcycle if she let me get a few snakes.
Man, we're talking. Now, the only difference in this guy and hold on, and your guy is this one's hidden gene woman.
Wow. Yeah, that's nice too, though. So that's got all the genes mine has plus hidden gene Woma, but you're keeping him, right?
Yeah, I'm keeping this guy. This don't have Mojave in it, but the all gene looks like. I'll show you a girl here in a minute.
That's
just
nice.
pretty much like a solid brown snake. But I love the whites on it.
Yeah, like that's really nice.
Yeah.
And this ain't doing it justice, trust me.
No video or pictures do any snakes justice until you see
what the guys look like. Go to my Instagram. This right here is chocolate. This is chocolate crystal. It does have pop. Chocolate crystal hidden gene Woma. It doesn't have a pinstripe. The other one that you're getting is chocolate
crystal pinstripe. Yeah.
Oh, hidden gene Woma. Both of those are world's first from what I can see. I'm not yet found chocolate crystal. Whether somebody has
hidden stockpile.
Yeah, that's beyond me. Let's see here. I'm going to switch my camera and I'll show you the girl. I would get her out, but I'm about to feed her. Let's see here. All right. This is what the hidden gene Woma pinstripe version looks like. And she's deep in shed, so I guess she probably ain't going to eat.
Oh yeah, she's like
They're not never
with
this
the
dark
light cream
as
stripe.
shit. Like she's gold color.
That's nice.
Yeah, she's a beauty, man.
Very nice.
Show you some
What else we got?
banana pie.
Oh, that's like mine.
Damn, man.
Is that
I need
male
some-
or female?
They're all male. Unfortunately,
I got a male
I have
banana
a-
pie too.
I paired a banana pied to a pied. I was wanting to hit some females. And yep, I got all banana pieds.
Damn.
All 6 egg.
Damn. I mean,
But I mean, these are some banger banana pieds. It's
yeah, I was
just
gonna
they're
say
male.
it's not a bad thing to be upset about. Just that they're all males.
I can sell them, no problem. My problem is I didn't want to sell them.
What you gonna
I
do with
wanted to
that many male
feed 'em.
banana pies?
Oh, they're going to be for sale.
Yeah, he wanted 6 normal pies, all female.
Yeah.
Yes, yes. And let's see here. All right, I'll be showing everybody this.
There you go. Look, Victor said, "Gorgeous KY, send it my way."
Damn.
Damn, that's really nice. Is that OD? Super OD?
Nope, super inchy freeway.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah. Yeah, that's super Enchi. When you put it to the freeway, that's some
That's
crazy.
nice.
One copy of Enchi with
Yeah,
freeway or highway makes a big difference, isn't it?
Yeah, it does, because the other copy makes it more like a reddish burgundy color.
Yeah.
And then I got this guy up here. He don't look like much.
That's a
That's
Xanthic.
a BPI Xanthic at puzzle.
Hat puzzle. Damn.
Boy, of course. But I got 2 of his sisters right here.
You made these yourself, or you bought these?
I made these myself.
Oh shit! You got puzzle.
Well, I got
Yeah.
help.
We're gonna be talking a lot more. God, I'm gonna have to treat you like I'm treating Tony, man. I'm gonna have to save some money when I come and visit.
Hell yeah.
I'll actually probably be coming to you when I go. I'm leaving to go see Tony at the end of March.
All right.
Kind of on the way.
Hell yeah.
So I'll take that detour. Actually, you're definitely on the way.
That's at GHI chocolate pastel pinstripe.
Yeah, that's nice. I love chocolate.
Oh yeah. That's another one camera doesn't do her justice. So let me close her tub back before I do all that.
Gary.
Any guesses on what that is?
That's Mojave Cypress
Nope.
and something else. No?
Nope.
None of the
Got
jeans
Mojave.
I said? Got Mojave?
Yeah.
Is it G-stripe?
Nope.
Yeah, then I'm done guessing.
Chocolate Mojave red stripe at Cloud.
Red stripe.
Yeah. Let's see here.
How many snakes you got?
About 120.
Oh shit, we're right next to each other. I got 105, so you got 15 more than me.
Y'all was talking about spider. This girl, I just moved her because she was on her shed, It's my leopard lesser bee, and I paired a pastel orange green calico het clown to her.
Yeah.
Damn, you're gonna get something in there.
It's a big hypo girl that is probably gravid. And I paired a Pastavi OD het hypo to her.
What size tubs are those?
These are the 5540.
Oh, damn, that's what I have. Yours look deeper than mine.
That is a pastel lesser, or not pastel lesser. Pastel leopard special.
Yeah.
Come from Freedom Breeder.
That's nice.
Crazy that special changes that pastel leopard that much.
Special is insane, man. And like, special was like, I mean, it's cheap. Like a regular special is like fucking $120, $150. Like, but you make that thing het clown, it's like female, $1,500. Like insane.
Right. This right here is a, you know what that is?
Mojave.
Nope.
I think. I can't. I don't know.
Chocolate or blackhead.
Chocolate and blackhead? I see that. No?
Nope. Nope.
So that's a crystal.
Pastel.
No, I said Mojave, you said no, so yeah.
Yeah, it can't be a crystal because you said no Mojave.
Yeah, you're right. That's I retract what I said.
The circling looks like two dark genes that aren't allelic that create that circling, you know?
Right. Kind of close. It's a pastel soul sucker fader.
Oh, I got fader here, and I don't even know if I like them.
She's the true soul sucker. She's the pastel hidden genoma lesser granite.
I got a Lucifer fader. Like, he don't look nothing crazy to me. Oh,
That's a chocolate Mojave I produced a couple years ago.
that's pretty. God, Mojave and chocolate go so well together.
Yes. Oh, I love it. I love it. And these girls are right up front. Let's see if I can get a good shot without getting tagged here.
That's a crystal.
Pattern. Yep.
Yeah.
Your phone's kind of blocking it.
I like it.
It's a crystal nanny. You ever hear of
I got a
Olympian?
pastel nanny calico male. He's fucking awesome. Awesome. Then I got two normal nannies.
Now here's my or bamboo head ultra mill. That's last year.
Female, I'm assuming.
Yeah, that's my female. That's my. She's mine. Of course, she'd be in her hide.
So is mine a sibling to that?
Of a different clutch, but yes, same parent.
Yep. Where's your ultramal? Ooh, that's pretty.
He's down here. That's just a pied I produced a couple years ago. Y'all remember a guy named BP Collector?
Oh yeah, a long time ago.
John,
right?
Yeah, here's my ultramal. He's an awesome man.
Oh yeah. Single gene ultramal? Looks like it.
Yep, just single gene ultramal, as far as I know. I don't think he's not pastel. No. The pattern kind of looks like it though, in a way.
You'll like mine. Mine's a baby, but I got my ultramal 100% het pied. He's insane.
Hell yeah.
And I got him for a steal. When I bought him, the guy gave me a female normal but double het ultramal pied.
This is my lavender het BPI.
Ooh, I got one of those too. I think I have an albino possible 66% het BPI that I'll prove out this season.
And then here's my lavender het pied boy. He's JKR line.
Oh, nice.
And to be honest with you, I got my lavender girl from Matt Lee. You know who Matt Lee is?
Yeah, man, and 90% of my collection's from him. I've been friends with that guy for over 20 years.
Yeah.
I've known him since he's worked at Regal Reptiles.
You just seen him, and then you look at her. Dude, the line of lavender that this Matt has smokes Justin's, in my opinion.
You know, Matt's one of the first people to have lavender.
Right.
Very first people to have lavender was Matt Lee.
Oh, yeah. Let's see here. Trying to think. Is there anything else you want to see? Oh, yeah. Here's a bitch.
Shit. Actually, to think about it, the snake you're getting from me, the father is from Matt Lee.
Hell yeah. Let me tell you, this girl is a bitch. That's a chocolate butter hypo from Bob Boo. And then here's another girl I got from Bob. She honestly looks a lot like the one I'm getting from you.
That Bob Boo, he's got some heat. I've seen some of his stuff.
That's chocolate. What? Banana chocolate?
It's super chocolate banana. Female.
Super chocolate banana. That it does look like mine. Mine's got way more whacked out pattern though.
Yeah. But very similar.
Yeah. Damn, you got some fire over there, brother.
There's a pastel leopard het pied. I got her from Sean.
I gotta blow this person up real quick.
Oh, bless him. He's falling asleep. Look.
This guy.
You have to bug out.
I gotta take a picture.
I told you, man, as soon as he puts that hoodie on, he starts going downhill.
He's out there. Screaming shit. I'm gonna do that myself. I'll put him back. I'm gonna screenshot it. Oh no.
Let me know when you get it so I can I'm gonna kick him out. Poor guy.
No. Keep that shit rolling all night. Rename it like the Beardy Cam or some shit.
Come on my channel and go to sleep.
Hey, dude, I done it to Todd one night.
Hey, let's see. Let's
Very good.
What else you got?
Oh, you want to see some more?
If you want to keep showing, I'm down. We're all down. I don't think nobody's complaining.
I mean, nothing.
What's your most expensive? How's that? Show us your most expensive.
I can't do that.
Okay. Show us.
I've already showed you two. I'd say my most expensive is my Super Inchy Freeway.
Okay. All right. Let me see.
Yeah, that's about the gist of it.
Good job. Oh man, this shit's funny. I gotta send this to Ledka.
Give all my secrets up. You know what I mean?
I don't know. Yeah, fuck it. I'll show.
Save those for the private sector.
Guys, I'm going to head out. I'm going to go and have some breakfast. I've been up since 4 a.m. UK time, so I've been up 4 hours. All I've been doing is smoking weed. So it's about time I had a coffee.
Well, Mike, I appreciate you hanging out. You're more than welcome to join anytime.
No, bro.
Awesome. You got some great information.
I came across Keys because I follow Antoine at High Desert Python. Yeah?
Okay.
And basically, Antoine posted on his feed, on his story on Instagram.
When they went live Wednesday, right?
He was going to be live with him on Wednesday. Yeah, well, you know, a lot of the times when you got start, it's like midnight, 1, 2 in the morning.
Yep.
Depending on what I'm doing. I was up late on Thursday night, had only 4 hours sleep, went to work on Friday. The last night I picked up quite early. So I got up at 4 a.m. I noticed that it's back on again. So that's when I to watch you guys. Yeah. So I didn't even know about any of you guys or anything. I'm going to slowly work my way and check you guys out and find out who you are. I think I've heard of, no disrespect to everybody else, but I think I've heard of Father and Subject because he pops into some other like mainstream podcast and I've seen him. Yeah, so.
Well, I appreciate it, man. Much love to you.
I subscribed to your channel already when Keys put the link up earlier.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
No problem, bro.
Well,
no problem.
I will subscribe to your channel, and you have a wonderful night.
I don't really post anything up there.
That's okay. When you do, I'll already be subscribed, and I'll be the first to know.
Even on Instagram, bro, all I do is once a week, normally I'll post the locks from the week so that people can see the locks.
Well, when you sign off, write your Instagram tag on in the chat so we can get people to go follow you.
Okay, no problem. Yeah,
right,
no
well,
problem.
Thank you, sir. You have a wonderful night.
Yeah, you take care.
Thanks for the info, man. You got some great ideas.
No worries. Spreading the love, that's all.
Awesome. Hope to see you again soon.
Take care. Bye.
You too. Look at this guy. Like he's like smirks when he sleeps. He's like cheesing over there.
He's having dreams of ball pythons and ramen noodles, man.
He's gonna hit me up tomorrow and be like, I can't come, I got a crick in my neck for some reason. Poor guy. Poor guy. All right, I gotta kick him off. I don't want to embarrass him too much. This shit's funny. So what else is new, fellas? Besides cleaning snakes and the ginger beard.
Yeah, you like that?
Hey, I like it. Hey, oh, ginger all the way around.
Yeah.
And so you like to drink? What do you drink?
I don't really drink anymore.
No.
I had my good days in the military, and that was the wife kind of told me to chill out a little bit.
Yeah, my wife did the same when I lived in Florida. I was real bad with drinking in Florida.
Oh, hell yeah.
And then I had to move. So we moved, and I stopped drinking for a while. But now I generally drink when I don't work. And right now work is super slow. So I haven't been working. So
Hey, you said you're an electrician, right?
yes, sir.
Yeah.
So, well, I'm trying to be. I'm a second-year apprentice.
Oh, okay.
We got
There you
3
go.
years left till I become a journeyman. So
Residential or commercial?
what's that?
You do residential, commercial, or industrial?
Commercial. No, industrial. Sorry, industrial. Big shit.
Hell yeah.
Like my last job I did, we did solar panels, which fucking sucked. It was horrible. But on top of a Julasco, their cold storage, it was probably 300 yards of panels. Like it took 7 months, 8 months, something like that. Like, but I got lucky. It was on the AC side of the electrical part. So I ran all the piping from the outside to the inside. But it was fucking 3.5-inch fucking pipe, man. That shit sucked, man. Bending that, and the guy, my foreman for that, he's fucking, he doesn't want you to be not even 1/8 of an inch off on the bends. Like, yeah, they all had to be perfect. Like, fucking lugging 3.5-inch pieces of pipe that are 10 feet long with a 90-degree bend on them, up and down, and offsets on them. Oh man, it was tiring. It was tiring, but
Oh yeah.
we got it done. But it beats my old job was awesome too. I did a tower climbing for 6 years, and that job was fucking awesome. But Benji's back.
Damn.
So
You did 2 jobs that the only thing I'm afraid of in this world is electricity and heights.
Hey, I'm the same way. I hated heights, and I got into towers because my buddy that I met when I first moved out here to Illinois, I went to the bar by myself playing darts. And this guy's like, "Oh, you play darts?" And I started playing with him. We became best friends, and he was in towers his whole life, so he got me in there, and he told me about the money I could make. So I was like, "Yeah, let me try that." Terrified of heights. Took me a year. Actually, it took me. My biggest tower was 500 feet, and after I climbed that, I was done. Heights were nothing. Didn't bother me anymore. Like, it was easy. But I miss it because like the views being up that high, like in spring, summer, fall, amazing. Wintertime, fuck that. That shit is horrible.
Yeah, I can imagine.
So brutal. The cold is insane. But I did that for 6 years, and the same guy left towers and got into electrical, and he got me into the company I'm in with now. And I like it. I mean, I'm terrified of electricity, but I like it. It's just work sucks because I refuse to travel because I did so much of it with towers. So I missed so much of my kids growing up.
Right, yeah.
I'm not traveling no more. So therefore, like, I'll travel if it's like a week or two, but they're like, "Oh, we can send you to California for 6 months to a year." And I'm like, "No, I'm not doing that. I can't be away from my kids and family that long." I'm like, for one, I'll miss them, but for two, no one's going to take care of my fucking rats that I got breeding in the garage. I got somebody that can handle the snakes, but not all the rats. Like, I'll come back with nothing. My snakes will be skinny. They won't be breeding. Like, no, I can't do that. I can't do it. So hopefully, eventually, I'll just be doing snakes. That's my plan. That's the goal.
Yeah, we actually we just got my dad retired, and that's his full-time goal is just to fuck around with the snakes,
Yeah.
So
that's cool. Oh, I was on your live the other day, wasn't I? On Instagram.
Oh yeah, that's right. We were just fucking around.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, there's Pat. Pat is back. There he is.
My phone died, man. I'm still working, bro.
Hey, did you see this
fucking
guy?
working, man.
Did you see this guy? Look at this guy.
Dude, man. Dude,
look at this guy.
John, sleeping baby.
Hey,
oh,
may he rest in peace, man. God damn, man. Somebody take him, drag his ass to the bed, man. Why are you sleeping like that, man?
Should I call him? Like, he's gonna call me tomorrow and be like, "I can't come over, my neck hurts."
Yeah. Hey, put him back on solo and cool his ass.
At least when you sleep, like, get some good sleep. You know what I mean? Like,
I'll just let him sleep.
What are you doing?
I mean, he looks like he sleeps a lot like that. So because he was smiling in his sleep.
Put him on.
I don't want to wake him
solo
up.
and wake him up.
I'm still on a work call right now, man. We
Still?
have release issues right now. Like, it's just pretty much like, dude.
Yeah, but you're dealing with people overseas, I'm assuming?
Yeah, all my workers, like a lot of the main lifters, they're in India. So it's morning time over there.
Yeah.
Or it's like Benji, right? Like, it's morning time over there. So they're working.
You should come over, Pat, tomorrow with John.
It's 9.
Dude, my wife's about to pop on Tuesday.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
9:15
You're right. My bad. I forgot. I'm sorry.
Dude, I got all that going on, and I'm trying to go on parental leave.
Again?
I'm trying to make sure my team.
Yeah, you said you're getting 8 weeks of it, right?
Yeah.
That's nice.
Damn, nice.
So we'll see you live. You'll be on all the lives holding a little baby. Wait. You having a boy, right? What's his name?
Jordan.
Jordan?
Jordan Chung, JC, man.
Jordan Chung, JC.
Congrats, man. Congrats.
Yes, congrats. That's going to be awesome.
Yeah, send me some diapers. Shit.
Hell no. I got to buy my own. My old lady pops at the end of February.
Oh, shit. You're
Really?
first or no?
Third.
Third? Oh, you're like me. And Pat, this is your third, right?
Yeah.
So you guys got to do what I did. You got to go get the snip.
I told my wife's getting a C-section. She's like taking her tube out or what? She's doing it.
Damn, that's mean.
Hey, you still got to be careful.
The doctor was like,
mean.
she's already doing the C-section.
See,
so they can
my
do
wife
it.
pushed out 3 kids, so I was like, babe, I'll go get snipped. You know, and then she ever comes home pregnant, I'll be like, who'd you fuck?
Man.
It wasn't me.
Dude, like when it comes down to it, I got you, right? Like I feel like that, but I told you I'm scared of that shit. That's why I didn't do it till now.
You don't even feel it.
Yeah, that's the biggest lie ever, man.
I swear to God, I can show you the video.
Man,
I
ain't no way you
thing.
over
I filmed the. You don't see.
my
You don't
tube,
see my
and I'm
junk
not
or
gonna feel it.
anything.
Yeah, I don't believe that shit.
But I filmed the whole thing. You don't see.
You
don't
said I
feel
filmed the whole
anything.
thing.
I did. The doctor didn't. You know, he's like, you're not filming. I was like, no, I'm on Facebook. But I filmed the entire thing. The entire thing.
After
it took 15 minutes.
Balls up with some fucking.
Yeah,
whatever,
you gotta get the Novocaine.
I mean?
Like that's the only thing you feel is the first needle. Like just for them to put the Novocaine in. Or not even Novocaine.
Too much for me.
Nah, but
yo, I tell you what though.
No, but for real, I feel you though, Derek. Like, you know, I don't want to put my wife through it. If it's one of us that gotta do it, yeah, it should be us. But the doctor offered it to me, like on TikTok. They offered it to me.
You should do it, man.
Yo,
I
tell you what.
gave you 3 beautiful kids. You should be able to go and deal with that pain
Man, stop
that
giving
you
me
think
that
you're
guilt
gonna
trip.
deal with.
Derek, stop it, bro. Stop
That
it.
shit don't
I'm
work.
just telling you. It was no
So what
no
you're saying
questions
is I
asked
should
with
go
me.
tell the doctor cancel that surgery so I can go get snipped
Exactly.
instead?
Exactly.
Shit.
Yo, I tell you what, with the women getting their tubes tied, I don't know how rare it is or anything, but my brother's wife did that shit, and she had 2 kids after.
Oh shit, 2?
Yeah. Not like
See,
you know,
go
at the
get that
same
snip,
time,
bro.
But yeah,
So-
she still got pregnant, you're saying.
Yeah, 2 fucking times, man.
See, they
That's
cut
crazy,
me and
man.
cauterized it. So like I ain't having no kids ever. There's no reversing that shit. Like I said,
There's
I'm
like-
Oprah.
there's like,
Everybody
I'm
gets
done.
cum.
There's like
No,
I'm
no
done,
backlash.
man. What I gotta do, I'll do anything. That's it, man. I'm done. 3 kids is enough.
Yeah, like it's enough. That's why I was like, and honestly, my 3 kids, only 1 was planned. So, like, first one wasn't planned, and the last one wasn't planned.
What's up, Rob? What's going on, brother?
hell,
Damn, did I freeze again?
Well,
Why did
Benji's
I
come
freeze?
up too.
Rob said, I don't want to hear about this snip shit, man. I'm getting out of here. Look, where did he go?
He doesn't know.
Oh, man. Dude, I'm still on a work call. I'm just waiting to get off, bro. Like, this is crazy, man.
What do you do for a living, dude?
I'm a project manager for IT, so...
Somebody got computer problems.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what it is, yeah. We don't know what's going on.
People all the time at work.
Dude, that's the first time I like froze.
I get a computer that goes out or something and won't print tickets for a bar.
Dude, server, yes.
Shit. Hey, you know how I fixed my freezing issue? I wrote StreamYard. It's fixed. Like I haven't had an issue. Like that's the first time I've like froze, and the last few times I've been live.
You said you wrote an email to stream? Yeah.
You can hit where's it at? On the bottom of your screen when you're having a video to the next after it says leave studio, it has having issues. You click on it and then you can write them and they respond right away. It was instant. And the guy was writing me while I was streaming. And I don't know what he did, but he fixed it. Look at poor guy. Poor guy. Oh, he's still sleeping.
That's fucking cool. Like you put him in the backstage and pull him out, like whatever. Like, hey guys, You want to look
Be
at
like-
John, see how
be
he's
like,
doing? There you
Whoopsie.
Here's what you do: is you leave him on there for the rest of the night.
Oh, Benji said put
When you
John
want to
back
end,
on. I'll call him. No, Benji, don't call him. Let him sleep.
man.
Dude, it'll be like, man, he'd be like that, bro. Like, he'd be like, yo, I'm good. And then I'll be seeing him like,
Yeah, I
hey,
know.
John,
I think
you okay? Just go to sleep. No, I'm good, man.
I think it was you that pointed out when he put his hoodie up, he started falling asleep.
Dude, he probably
Oh,
been
look
falling
at
asleep for the past 2 hours, Rob. Like, he
what
be
happened?
fighting it real hard.
He woke up all crazy. Did Benji call him? I just seen him like wake up all angry and drop the phone.
Oh shit, Benji called him. Benji probably did call him and shit.
Anytime they start doing this number,
Yeah.
they're out in like 5 minutes.
I need another beer.
I don't care. I'm cooking some food, man. I'm eating, dude. I'm starving, man.
Oh, we didn't have our daily dose of Pat and his noodles.
I don't even think Noodle's
Like
gonna
it.
cut it tonight, man. I'm gonna have to do some. I'm gonna have to do some actual cooking, you know.
Oh! Hey, good morning.
Like the Walking Dead, man. You know,
Yeah.
the zombie, man. It's like he became a.
Wake up, John.
John, you get your catnap in?
Yo, he fucking dedicated.
John, did Benji call you?
Benji don't have my number.
Oh, he just said he was gonna call you. He was telling me to call you, and I was like, no. I was like, I don't want to wake him up. Eric, where you at? Join, fuckface. I had to take you off because I didn't want you leaving on the street and I was sleeping. I felt bad. But you smile when you sleep. It was cute.
John,
John's
take
not
your ass
having
to the
it.
bed, man.
Don't be hating because y'all can't sleep like me.
There you go.
Your neck looked like it was hurting.
They
Hey,
say
you
that
missed some awesome steak.
Oh,
that's
shit.
cool. I just bought 3 spots in that raffle they're doing for the shirt and the tumbler, so hopefully I hit one. Yeah, that's what I want to get. Oh yeah, I sent it to you.
Yep.
So that'll be sweet.
I don't know how good
You
it
said you're doing 4 drawings, right? Your best bet is put your
About
phone
as good
down
as I
and
can
turn
do.
around.
See if I can put it here lower.
Fuck cancer for sure. Yeah, fuck that shit.
Yep, there you go.
See that all right?
That's what's up, Rob.
Come on, Eric. You said you were gonna join.
My wife made it.
Pop your head in for like 5
Eric in the
minutes.
chat.
He's in the chat, but he don't want to join. He said he's in bed. He don't want to show us what man titties look
with
like.
his
He need to fix that Carhartt first.
Is he in bed with his chicken breeder?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, we still got 8 people watching. It's crazy. Who's all up in here? I know Benji's in here. Eric's in here. Live feeding is in here.
Your haters,
Oh, I
man,
know.
they're back.
Wiz, not Wiz. Keys left it on.
Yeah.
Is there a way you could switch the camera around?
Oh yeah, you gotta click on the camera and then click the little dots. It's a
You might scroll down.
That ain't
Click
it.
on King Mike.
No, you gotta go to the settings button.
Yeah.
Anyone got a glow in the dark snake? Yeah, anything bell under a black light will glow.
Yep. Those are facts.
Like last season, Robert from Morph Seekers made
Rob got that black
bell
light.
clown. That bell clown, that thing was awesome under a black light. The snake was solid white, but under the black light, you seen the whole clown pattern. It was so cool.
Check this shit out.
What are you showing us?
Going to the bathroom here.
Wait, do I want to put you on solo?
No,
I want
you're
to see
good.
that shit.
He's like, look at this turd.
This motherfucker got guns in the motherfucking bathroom. What are you doing?
They don't use that shower.
He's like, Rob, he's like, let me go. I keep my money in the shower.
That's a lot of guns, Hush. What the hell you doing with that, man?
That's not even a quarter of what we got up here, man.
I thought you
Dude,
said
you're
you lived in
insane.
an apartment.
No. So I have it's a big ass house, right? Not trying to brag or anything, but it's a big house, and on the other side of it, where I'm at right now, is like what do they call it? In-law apartment or whatever.
Oh, yeah. The in-law
It's
suite.
connected. Yeah, it's connected to the house. So.
Okay.
So yeah.
Yeah, this guy says he lived in an apartment, but like bigger than any apartment I've ever seen.
That ain't no fucking apartment.
His snakes might live in an apartment.
That's a house right there, man.
Yeah, but you got a big house too, Pat.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do. Don't drop your food. You got a hole in your lip. So don't drop your food. You got a hole in your lip.
Don't let the pet. You got a 3-story mansion.
Right? It is. It's 3 floors. Right? You got like the basement, the 1 floor, and the other floor.
Hey, John, did Benji really call you, bro?
No, he said no.
He sent me a bunch
Benji was like, I'm gonna call John.
He said fucking Rob and his bullshit.
Yep.
What you eating over there, Pat? Oh, is that some rice? Some bro?
Rice with some duck meat.
How do you? Oh, and duck meat? Damn, that's gonna be good.
Smoked duck. Yeah, like Chinese style. Hold on.
Man, I'm gonna when you invite me over for dinner. Fuck.
You ain't never had duck meat?
I've never had duck. I don't think. I'm trying to think. I don't think. No, I think I've had. No, I've never had duck. I've had geese.
Get you some.
Or goose. Goose. I had goose.
Goose.
Duck. I've had goose, quail.
Quail's awesome.
Quail's pretty good, yeah.
Quail's really good. Quail's really good.
You just had 5 of them.
Pheasant. I've had pheasant. Pheasant's really good. The only thing that sucks about pheasant is the buckshot. It's the only thing.
Yeah, peasant's pretty good too.
That's the only meat he puts in his mouth. Duck meat.
Full of duck meat. Benji be talking with that dry ass sandwich and shit.
Right?
2-inch thick
after
salami and
smoking,
shit over there.
a bunch of weed, then he goes eats a dry sandwich. You never see that fool drink anything, so he doesn't quench any kind of thirst. He's just like his fucking tongue sticks to the roof of his mouth. It's so dry.
Yeah, man, he be choking on that damn sandwich.
He quenches his thirst with thirst.
He quenches his thirst with saliva.
It's rough. It's the only thing about feeding frozen thawed that sucks, man. It's time consuming.
Hell yeah.
I don't know how you do it, bro.
Yeah, I can't. Like I was hard on frozen thawed, like, because I bought back in the day when I was doing all the
Like,
lizards.
how do you know if it's perfect? You know what I mean?
Man,
Like,
you just
dang.
cut me off, fool. No, but like back in the day when I was doing all the lizards and shit, I bought a trio of Brazilian rainbow boas, hatchlings, and I fed them all rat hoppers, and I left them in there and checked on them. They didn't eat them, so I left them. Nothing happened. I woke up the next morning and the rat hoppers ate all the snakes.
Shut up.
Who the fuck? I was so mad. Like, and from that point on, for years, I never fed live again. Like, ever. Like, I was like, nope, I am not. It was $300 I spent on the snakes, and fucking $3 in meals killed them. And then now I'm back on live. That's all they eat. But now I fucking religiously watch them. If it's not gone in 15, 20 minutes, it goes on to somebody else. Like,
Yeah, I think I usually check in 30 minutes. They're like, if they don't eat in the first 30 minutes, then they're not going to eat it. You know?
Exactly. So it goes on to know someone else, and then they can get another chance the following week.
Yep. No, 100%.
Because I can't take that. And like I watch, and then when they grab them, I watch too, because I make sure they grab them good so that the rat can't bite them while the rat's being choked out. And if it's got a chance where it can bite, then I'll flick the rat in the head, knock it out.
So the snakes that got ate, you know, I'm thinking they were hatchlings, right? They were tiny.
Yeah, they were
snakes.
hatchlings. They were hatchlings. Yep. Yep. And when it was a steal too, because I got all three for $100 each, like $300. I was ecstatic about it. It was awesome, and I had them for like fucking 3 days, 4 days, and gone down the drain. I was like, fuck, man.
What kind of bedding you all use?
Right now, all my shit's on paper towels, and some of it's on sphagnum moss.
I'll show you, man. This is high quality, super technology, man.
You got that brown paper? It comes in a roll of like 500 feet.
This shit is top secret, guaranteed to add at least 15 eggs to each clutch.
Paper towels, yeah.
Well, let me tell you why I'm going to go back to paper. Okay.
I've never had my snakes lay on paper towels. I've always had substrate because, like, during the summertime, I'll use cypress mulch. So you get that shit fucking big ass bag for $3.50, and it works great. But come wintertime, you can't buy it. So after tomorrow, everybody should be on Cocoa Block.
Y'all remember the...
According to John's way of how he can fill all his tubs, what would you say? You can fill 50-something tubs with 2 blocks?
Not Cocoa Blocks, the Pro Cocoa.
The Pro Cocoa.
I haven't tried the Cocoa Blocks yet.
So we'll see. As long as I can get my 50-40 rack and most of my hatchlings, it'll be good.
It says on the bag you could do up to, I think, 8 tubs of the 70 FB70s.
Oh, I don't have that big of tubs. Mine are 50,
either, so
55-40. So
yeah, that the one block of the cocoa shit, I can do this whole rack and maybe a quarter of this one.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Right.
You gotta like super saturate it though. Like
yeah. I'm gonna soak it in fucking tubs I got a big tub that I use for soaking. So I'll soak it all in hot ass water. I'll raise that humidity up real quick for them.
Yeah. Like what I do is, let me see. Well, back when I actually used to use it, I don't know if I think it's all down in the garage, but I got these tubs. Like these like the storage tubs.
Yeah, that's what I use.
And what I'll do is I won't cut like the block completely out of the bag.
Nope, you fill it up in the bag and let it expand in the bag. Yep, that's what I do too.
Yeah, but I also fill the shit out of that tub too, man. I'll let it sit for like a day or two. And
oh yeah.
I feel like I get more out of it. Well, I used to, but yeah, I felt like I got more out of it if I let it sit for like a day or two.
Yeah, maybe I won't. Maybe I'll try that then and see if I get more out of it.
What happened?
Out of the cocoa blocks, Talk about filling up with water to try to get the most out of it.
You don't do that?
No, I normally just fill it up, and then within 2 hours, I break it all down and start filling my tubs.
I don't know how long it usually takes. I usually leave it overnight. There, I usually like let them like really soak it up and really spread out. Because sometimes, you know, like, well, I mean, I don't know about cocoa block, but repta chip, if you don't wait long enough, like the middle or certain part is still dry and certain parts way too wet. You know what I mean?
Well, I go in and I break it all up.
Right.
I'll break it all up as it's expanding. I'll break off the top layer of it, and then I'll see the middle. If it's still dry as fuck, then I'll add more. What is that? Turkey neck? That's some thick ass looking bacon.
I don't know. Let me see if it's written in English. It's Korean. It's in Korean. I don't
You
know
can't read Korean?
No, like I don't know what the part is called. It's not pork belly, but it's pork though. Oh, here it is.
It looked like the liner of the belly.
It says pork Joel's meat.
Oh, that's the neck.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's the fat parts on their cheeks.
Yeah.
Bowels,
It's like
bowels.
very, very thick, you know, but it's super
That's
chewy.
the face ball sack.
Yeah.
Pig nut.
Dude, I love this shit, bro.
Pig scrotum.
What they call it, bull nuts, Rocky Mountain oysters, or some shit.
Yeah.
Look at this shit, bro. Ooh, man.
Oysters are
I can hear it
so
sizzling.
good. Oh, man.
That's probably. I wonder if that's what they make the pork rinds out of.
the bull nuts.
I love that shit. I love
Yeah,
it.
you be eating like a stoner.
I be eating like a what?
A stoner.
You look like a stoner, man.
I am.
I was gonna say he is.
I don't even know what that even means. Like you eat like a stoner. No, like all the Korean people eat this shit.
It's 2:40 in the morning and you're frying up fucking pork jaw.
Oh, but I've been working since 6 o'clock. I haven't even got a chance to eat dinner really, man. I've been just working. So when you work, you know, till 2 o'clock in the morning, if I had other people at the job, we'll probably all go out to eat stuff. We'll be fucking starving, man.
What do you do?
I'm a IT project manager.
For what? For what?
For what? For what company?
Yeah, like
I work for Aon. You know Aon? You know in Chicago they got the Aon building. You don't know Aon? Manchester United sponsor. You don't know? You don't follow soccer either?
Actually,
it's AON.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I know. That's the only sport I follow is soccer. Legit, it's the only. My wife.
No, it's a pretty big corporate. You know, it's a pretty big corporate, man. But we do like pay, health, wealth. You know what I mean? Like your health care, retirement fund, 401k. You know, we service Home Depot, Boeing, T-Mobile. I could just keep going. Like probably like 70% of Fortune 500 companies we serve. You know, so like Ford, all kinds of shit, man. Jeep, Chevy. So all their employees and shit use our app or program. So we had a big release today. And shit didn't go as planned. So it just sucks because all the people are outsourced out of the country. You know, as much as it sucks, we should be hiring our own people. But then, like people in India, they're
cheaper,
right?
It's cheaper.
So
why would they pay more when they get the same job done for a cheaper price? They make more money.
It's not the same though. Like they're not as good as people here. But I mean, who's to say like everybody here is such a good worker too, right? There's some lazy motherfuckers here too. So you know.
I know, like the guy that falls asleep on a couch.
Dude, that motherfucker's a champ though, man. He's worked all day and then now he's
and he's back up on it. He didn't even leave. Like I wish I was the only one seeing him wake up.
I'm not quitting. I'll quit right. If I pass out, I pass out.
Yeah, man. The second I feel tired, man, it's gotta fucking book it to the bed.
Like you gotta drag this motherfucker to bed. Like, dude, go to sleep. They're like, no.
I gotta smoke another one before I go to bed with the sun.
I know when I go up and get in bed or tomorrow, my wife's gonna be like, "You're so loud at night," because like my bedroom's right above my basement. Like she's like right here or over there
You
sleeping.
guys are having too much fun. I don't like it.
Yeah.
No, man. See, the thing is I might fall asleep on the couch, but I don't stay asleep on the couch. I
So like,
wake up
when
an
do you
hour
go
or
to
two
the
later
bed?
and
Like,
go
do you
take
ever
my ass to
like you
bed.
get up in the middle of the night and then you take your ass to the bed?
Yep. I'll fall asleep watching TV, wake up at like 4 in the morning and go straight to bed.
You hear
He's
the
gotta get
birds
up at
chirping and
5.
shit. You hear the birds chirping.
Dude, the other night I fucking fell asleep out here and woke up at 6 o'clock. I was like, fuck, I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to work in 2 hours.
God damn.
No, but that's
Damn,
what I
so
mean,
you
John.
woke
Like,
up
even
at
when you
6
get
o'clock
asleep,
and went in your
you
bed and
should
went
be
back to sleep?
Yep. Woke up at
Not
8
me,
gotta-
man. I would have slept through my alarm.
Nah, you
woke up
gotta
at 8
when you
o'clock, went
get that
straight to work.
sleep, you gotta like make that worth it, you know, get in bed and really like be comfortable and shit. So you can get some good recovery, you know, like sleeping on the couch is not the best recovery, man.
It depends on the couch.
8 hours of sleep is for pussies.
Yeah, I don't get no more than 6, if that. Like my average
man.
sleep is 4 hours.
Yeah.
You ain't gotta get y'all gangster there about sleeping and shit, man. You can get some sleep, man. You be
Yeah, it's
alright.
like I
I'll
need my
sleep
10
when
hours
I'm dead.
Sleep when I'm dead.
Oh yeah, I usually go to bed at like 4:30, and the kids up at 8. So time to rock again.
What do you do for work?
Coca-Cola. I work there.
That's cool. That's
Damn,
a good
man. I went
job.
to
That's a good
Coca-Cola
job.
factory. They be
So do
giving
you
you free
deliver
drinks
it
and shit all
or
the time.
like fill the vending machines and shit or?
No, I actually run the machines that put product in, like the sweet teas and shit that
Yep.
Coke makes. Yeah, I actually bottle that shit. I run the fillers and stuff.
Man, you're part of America's problem.
What's
What,
that?
obesity problem?
Just kidding, bro.
Hey, they pay my bills, man, so I don't give a fuck.
Hell yeah. Yo, on some real shit, those factories, they be giving you fucking free shit when you walk in and stuff. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
they'll
dude.
have a small
I
fridge.
got 10 people watching now.
I used to do door-to-door sales to business owners,
Live
and
feeding
then when
said
I
he
went
needs
to
4 hours of
Coca-Cola, bro,
sleep.
they be having those refrigerator like at the front, and they be giving you shit for free when you walk in and stuff. You know?
Hell yeah, dude. Like on our break time and all that shit. Whatever product we want, we got. It's
Unlimited, huh? Like you could drink 10 Cokes if you want to, huh?
Oh yeah, they actually have like the McDonald's like those type of
Nice.
machines. Those are in our break room, dude.
Damn.
Yeah, so you can get diabetes there real
See you
quick.
later.
You
Sorry,
can't
I'm just doing
exploit
this
these
now.
reviews,
Checking
man.
it.
You have to lawyer up if you did
I didn't
that.
even know Anthony
Thanks
was in
for
here with his
watching.
ugly ass, man.
Thanks for watching. Oh, he just called you ugly, Anthony. You want to join and talk shit back?
He's ugly as hell, man. Cut off by Pat. Oh, okay.
Yo, Derek.
Yes.
Send me your address, man. I'm about to go to bed.
Oh, all right. I'll send it to you right now.
John said, fuck on the Derek, man. I'm sleeping tomorrow. I'm sleeping in.
I'll go to sleep.
All right, John. Get some good rest, bro.
Later, bro.
Good night, guys.
Good night, John. Thanks for joining, brother.
No problem. Thanks for making fun of me.
I didn't make fun of you. I took you off.
No, man. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Benji.
Yeah, Benji.
Let
Fucking
me show
Benji.
you what Benji sent me. Screenshots of me sleeping, huh? Funny guy.
Hey, John, you know how Benji laughs at you.
I will admit, I did take a picture of you. I just didn't send it. I'll just use that
cool.
for down the road.
All good.
That's funny, man. No, get some good rest, John.
My lawyers will be contacting you shortly. All right, guys. Good night.
Hey, have a good night.
This is the secret Korean sauce.
Sensei Rob, what you doing? Still cleaning?
I'm baiting.
Oh, you're feeding. You breed your own rats?
Yep.
Smart man. Best way to do it.
Rob,
Cheapest
you
way
in
to do it.
Indiana? I think Kirk said you in Indiana, right?
No, he's in Kentucky.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Yeah, KY, Kentucky. Right? My bad.
Not the gel. I said that like so. Rob, I told my wife about the trade we did. I was like, "Yeah, this guy from KY Constrict." She's like, "What the fuck is KY? Is he a sex shop?" I'm like, "No."
Is he a sex shop? Oh man, I'm fucking starving, bro.
No, that sizzling is making me hungry. Like,
hell yeah, man.
Oh, do you hear it?
Hell yeah, I hear it. Like, I want to go eat something, but fuck, I'm way too lazy to go cook. I'll just keep drinking beer.
If you haven't had Korean barbecue, you're missing out, bro.
Yeah, like I bought a 24 pack because Kurt's coming over tomorrow. I got 10 left.
I went to Kirk's house and I had to come back.
Wow, you went to Kurt's house and you didn't come to my house,
No, but listen to the whole
motherfucker.
story. Stop cutting me off,
Holy
motherfucker.
shit. It's my channel. I'll cut you off if I want.
So I go to Kurt's house.
Babe,
but
you
then
didn't
I
come
had
to my house
back.
because I didn't bring you rat food. That's what it is. I
Oh,
see.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I see. I see.
No, but
I'm
I had to
switching to
help
dog
with the
food.
wife. I had to help with the wifey, so I had to come back in a hurry. So I literally went in and I talked to him for maybe like 3 minutes. And I was like, yo, I gotta go. He's like, damn, Pat, like you ain't bullshitting. Like, I was like, man, looking to the left and right.
Oh,
I'm
you
like,
went to
man.
pick up your shirt, huh?
Yeah.
See, I was supposed to get one too, but I think you took my spot.
And took your spot. Don't say it like that. Terrence forgot your ass and shit.
No, because you and I are the same size. Because he wrote me saying he had one for me that he was sending it to Kurt. But then Kurt only got yours and John's. And I was just like, what happened to
No,
that?
because he was asking me if I want the red one or the black one too. So he blaming me because he forgot. I was like, the red one's tight, but I like the black one way better, you know?
He said, I checked out Desert Wolf earlier and convinced dude's got balls of steel.
What are you talking about?
I don't know. Why you say that, Anthony?
Then probably them damn venomous ass snakes.
Oh, yeah. I don't fuck with venomous, so.
You couldn't pay me to own a venomous snake, man. Hell no.
I've always wanted to own one venomous snake, but like,
for what?
I want because I mean I have my ideal setup for it. You know, it'd be in a cage where it'll have a divider for cleaning day, where I'll take a snake hook, shove the snake in the divider that I'll lift up, close it in there, clean out its cage, open it up, and then it has free roam again. I never have to touch it. But now with my youngest daughter, man, she's gonna take over my snake business because she's down here all the time. She fucking grabs snakes, no worries, don't care how big they are, don't care if they bite her. She has no fear. So therefore, I can never own a venomous snake. I mean, like, because she won't have no fear of it, you know. And like my oldest, you know, I thought she was gonna do it, and I taught her about snakes, about venomous. And then her little ass, when she was 6, when we were in Florida, she fucking brings home a snake that she caught. You know, it was a little ringneck, you know, but like she didn't know the difference between venomous and non-venomous at the time. So like I kind of like scold her a bit. Like first I was real proud that she caught it, but then I kind of like scold her a little bit about it because like I told her like, you don't know if it was venomous or not. You don't know about it. And then so she kind of backed off from it since then. But then she got back into it. But then when I had Boas, they bit her a couple times, and now she wants nothing to do with snakes. And she's like 13 now, and now she's, you know, teenager and all about fucking her friends and fucking boys, and I just want to kill them all. And you know, I tell her though, I go, the first time you bring a boy to my house, I will sit on the couch in a fucking diaper with a shotgun in my hand and a big ass snake around my neck. I'm like, just so they get a good impression of me of like, yeah, I'm not dating your daughter. Like, yep. You can bring girls over as long as you want, but no boys. No boys.
I'm taking my daughter to Wyoming, man. She's not going nowhere, man. I'm gonna buy a lot of land, and she's not gonna see nobody.
You're gonna build a ranch and fucking have her run it?
Hell yeah, man.
There you go. That's my game plan. Shit. I got my daughter will be here at the end of February, and ain't no fucking way, man.
So what do you got? 2 boys right now?
Well, I got baby mama down in Florida, and that's a girl down there.
Okay.
And a boy up here. So this will be my second daughter, but I'm actually around her. So
you're like me. I got 2 girls and a boy. And my son, he's a fucking nerd. He's super smart. I love it. Kid's like he's in 5th grade and he's learning coding. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, and he's trying to explain it to me. I'm like, Kane, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm like, I'm sorry, bro. Like, I'm not on that level. Like, he's a math whiz. He comes home and works on math just for fun because he's bored. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, engineer, brother, engineer. Find me snakes.
I wish my son got like a little bit of that, man. My kid remind me of like Bam Bam from the Flintstones. And he's a big ass. He's 2 years old and like 40 pounds and like almost half my height. So he's a really big kid. And man, I tell you what, like fucking. He won't play with toys or nothing, dude. But if I leave one of those big cases of Coca-Cola in the middle of the living room, he'll pick it up and carry it around like it's a fucking like it's like a wagon or something, man. It's so weird.
That's funny. You know, my son's a nerd. He's so smart with electronics, math. He's a whiz at math, like, which definitely didn't get that shit from me because I am not a math person at all. Granted, I'm in the electrical field and it's all fucking math, but learning all these fucking laws and it's horrible. If I can hate it, but it'll pay good eventually. I'd rather just fucking work, like labor. Like I like working, but I also rather like sitting at home and just doing snakes and that making my money too. I like building shit. That's one thing I'm real good at is building shit, which takes math, I guess. So.
You said you were an electrician, Derek?
Yeah, that's what I'm going to school for. I got 3 years left. So 3 years left, and I should be a journeyman, and then I'll just be my own boss. Fuck working like the company I'm with now. They I pay for the schooling out of my check weekly. But once I graduate, I get $5,000 back, tax free, and then if I stay with them for 2 years, I'll get another $5,000. But I don't plan on staying with them for 2 years, so I just want to do it on my own because
you're gonna be a union. You're gonna be in the union.
No, it's not union. We're non-union.
Oh shit, you're fucked.
No, the company is legit.
I don't know nothing about it, Derek. I'm just.
Oh no, I would say there's a lot of people hate us because we're not union.
Really?
They call us scabs or something like that, like because we take work from union workers.
Oh really?
Yeah, but the company's big. It's real big. They got a few hundred employees, and it's big, but I like it. It's different. It's just.
You say it's big. It better be like 15,000. What you say?
Well, yeah, guys. It's for a non-union company to have a few hundred people. It's big, and they keep buying out other electrical companies. So they're doing their shit. They've been around for 15 years, I think, or 20 years. It's MKD Electric. They're good. They're good. Like. A lot of cool people in there. It's pretty sweet.
You better learn your shit, man.
I'm trying, man. The schooling.
I'm gonna use you as a contractor, man. Bill, you can run the electric to my rat shed.
Oh, that's easy. I could
know.
I could
I
bend
can't
the
even.
pipe.
I
I
can't
could
even
run it
change the
all.
fucking outlet, bro, because I'm fucking
Oh, that's
scared.
easy too. See, I can do that. I just can't wire up. Like I can't do. For the most part, I can't do your panel in the house yet. You know, I'm not equipped to do that. So.
But you can change your outlet.
Oh yeah, that's fucking easy peasy, man. It's like changing a ceiling fan. It's super easy.
No, I'm scared, man. I'm scared.
It's super
bro.
easy. No, you
So
just
like
shut
you
the
know
breaker
you know in the bathroom you got that black and red button or whatever in the plug. Like my wife smashed it or it's like broken, so like it's like you know what I mean. Like it's I can't press it or reset it.
Listen, this is all you got to do. This is all you got to do. That outlet still works, correct?
No, it doesn't.
No?
Because I gotta press that reset button
so
when it's stuck.
Turn,
You know what
all
I
right,
mean?
so
Like,
turn the bathroom light on, okay? And if your breakers are not labeled, turn the bathroom light on. Shut off your breakers until that bathroom light goes off. Once that goes off, that outlet's dead. Then you pull it out.
no, hell
Look
no.
at the wire. It's only 3 wires. It's only 3
Man,
wires.
I'm still scared, bro.
You got white, black, and red, or maybe green. That's it. Just look at the back of the outlet. If you're gonna forget, take a picture of it. Buy the new outlet, same outlet, and match the wires up to where it goes. Put it back in.
It's different color. You're saying like one side
it's
is
different because they use different color for grounds. For I don't know why.
Yeah, normally nowadays it's like universal for the ground bolt to be green.
Well, why don't one of y'all come over and fucking change my outlet for your boy? Cause fucking I'm scared and I can't.
You cook me
use
some
it.
noodles, I'll come change your outlet.
What'd you say, Rob?
Black to black, black to what? Green to green.
Black to black, green to green.
It's
Dude,
right.
I'm
No,
scared.
he's
I'm
right.
scared to
How
even
it
touch it. I
goes.
feel like it's gonna blow up when I fucking try to unscrew it or some shit.
Like we got they got this thing they do that I like. So in the because I do all big warehouses and like UPS and Amazon and all that is what we mainly do. So around their pipes in the wintertime, we put this shit called heat trace on them, and it's wire that heats up. So I got a spool of it. Well, not a spool, but I got like 100 feet of it because I want to see if I can use it to make a snake rack, to heat up a snake rack. But you have to have
burn that motherfucker.
It's gotta. Well, no, it's gotta have. It's gotta have like connect to like a light or something and connect to a switch. So once I figure, I'll take a 2-foot piece and wire it to a light and wire it through a thermostat and see if I can get it to work and balance out and do it. But if I can, you know how much money I'll save on instead of buying heat tape and using this cord, because you can get it as hot as you want as long as it's not burning shit. And I can get as much feed as I need, and I can just wire it through half the entire tub of every tub in the rack. Like it'll be way better than heat tape. And it'll take up less space when you because I build my own rack. So instead of recessing a 4-foot band or 6-foot piece of heat tape in, you're only doing an inch. You're recessing into instead of doing that wide, I'll be doing an inch. Recessing it in and snaking it through twice. Like
right.
Hush, what are you doing with heat tape, man?
Well, when I first got into breeding, we actually built our own snake racks at first before we got the ARS shit. So
okay,
yeah, we had. I think I got like 7 or 8 rolls of this shit because we put together like 3 or 4 snake racks and over ordered on the heat tape and so.
Victor, you're still here. Join, Victor. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Rob.
Oh, you're good. Yeah, everything was homemade when we first started out.
Get in here, Vic. Come on, we want to see your black skinks. Yo, did you guys see his video? You guys follow him? Far Out Exotics? You see his fucking skinks mating? That was the coolest video I've ever seen. I've never seen it. It was so fucking cool.
Yeah.
So cool. So cool.
I need one of them black skinks, man.
Me too. Fuck you. I get it first, brother.
You can get it first. Yeah.
Oh, you know what else he does, which is awesome because I've always wanted one? He does the fucking pigeon shit, like messenger pigeon racing. Like, it's awesome. He was telling me about it the other night.
Dude, some of those pigeons are fucking expensive. Remember, Mike Tyson used to be in it, like
I don't
addicted
think.
to
Well, from
collecting
what he
pigeons.
told me, I mean they're expensive, but they're not like snake expensive.
No.
What's that? What you got there?
Oh man, that's a nice little card right there, man.
See, man, I need to make cards like that. Triple B. Oh shit.
Yeah, I bought him a long time ago. That was one of Brian's first collections out of that girl.
Damn, I still got. It's fucking 3 a.m. I got 9 people watching. I've had a steady 8 people for hours.
Who's
Good
it,
in my
Benji?
channel, man. I'm getting up there in the hours. Trying. I just need the subscribers.
Get your subs all day. Let's
And
do
yeah.
like
I'm gonna make a video when I come see you.
hell yeah.
Oh, yep, the whole way out there. Going to Kentucky. Hey, do you know Kentucky? Oh shit, who's this guy? Ugly asses. What's going on?
I changed my name just for Pat tonight.
Yo, what the fuck, Anthony? I thought you were going to bed.
I'm trying to, man, but it's just not past 3 o'clock. I'm saying.
He looks like he's sitting on the toilet because it looks like a
Dude,
shower.
literally,
curtain.
no, I'm
Anthony
sitting on my
has not
tub.
been the same ever since Alabama left. He's not getting a haircut, man. You fucking his beard is
Well, I was
growing, man.
supposed to go. I
Oh
was supposed to
damn!
go.
Fuck, bro.
Yeah,
You looking rough
Pat,
over
read
there,
that.
bro. Yeah, no, dude. Y'all don't remember that shit? Mike Tyson used to be like addicted to collecting pigeons, and he said he spent like millions buying pigeons, bro. Like, dude, they're not cheap, man. We're not talking about no pigeons in no Manhattan and shit and Home Alone type of shit. Them ugly
That's
ass
what I
pigeons.
want. I want those pigeons. They were pretty.
Yeah, same fucking thing.
I mean, they're fucking rats with wings, dude. I mean, that's all they
Who
are.
knows? Who knows?
They taste good.
Or they're dinosaurs with
Because he breeds
wings,
them. He
man.
breeds them for the races, and he breeds them for eating too.
Like as you collect them too. Like I remember he had like shitload of fucking pigeons, bro.
I met
Mike
Rooftop.
Tyson, he had an issue with
Rob,
that
do
shit.
you
bro.
know Kentucky
Yeah,
redneck reptiles?
He had them on a rooftop.
No,
Yeah,
they're out there by
I
you.
remember.
They got some bomb shit. I haven't seen them post anything in like a year, but for like 2 years, a year ago, for 2 years straight, they were fire. Like they got some amazing stuff. They bought a lot of stuff from Matt Lee. Like,
Was it Rebel Reptiles?
Dude,
nope,
some people make
Kentucky redneck
shitload of money
reptiles.
breeding them pigeons, bro. I'm not joking, man. You make
Talk a
shitload of
little-
money.
KRR or KYRR maybe it was, or KRR.
Like I go to the post office there. There's this one dude that be always shipping fucking birds and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And does pigeons, man.
Shit, when I go to my FedEx office to pick up snakes, the ladies know me and they'll be like, "Oh, we just got this big box and it keeps moving around and there's a big snake in it." And I'm just like, "You want to give it to me? Like, let's see what's in there."
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Earlier, I asked that question. I asked Pat and John what their favorite snakes were.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
when my
you
phone
did.
died, I think.
And then this
man.
motherfucker, he just like popped, just like disappeared. I was like, what, did he fucking jump off? Because I asked him a
No,
question.
my
But
battery
no,
died.
John responded. John said all of them.
All of them, yeah.
Yeah.
Pat just like
Pat
disappeared. I was like,
disappeared.
oh, it's like that.
You know what? Honestly, bro, I think my favorite right now is that enhancer G-stripe head clown girl.
That's my favorite too, brother. I
That's
can't
a
wait till
badass
you make
snake,
babies
bro.
from that. I can't
Oh my
wait.
god. Yeah. it's
I
gonna be
can't wait. You're the only person I know that has it. That's close
Dude,
to me. That's like within arm's reach.
within arm's reach.
Yeah.
Hey, I was tripping out watching the Desert Armor guy or whatever his name, Desert Wolf guy. I was tripping out watching his shit because I was sitting here thinking, you buy them fucking snakes? And I'm sitting here thinking to myself, like, when I moved into this house, I was like, there was 2 timber rattlers under my fucking house. And then we killed 2 copperheads in my backyard. I'm sitting here thinking, like, dude, you could have came and got them bitches for free.
Or you could have sold it to him.
No, he would have saved me the ammo because I emptied a 9mm on the 2 copperheads.
Damn, what's the matter? You got a bad
Dude,
shot?
for real, like, don't y'all seen those like news like article down south and shit, Anthony? Like, the you know, like people find snakes in the house and they try
Yeah.
to like smoke it out and they burn their whole house and
What
shit.
the?
Yeah, bro.
All the time. It happens
Dude.
all the time, bro.
When we moved into the house, man, there was the dryer vent was in the ground. It was in the floor. It went to under the house or whatever. Well, before we put the dryer and the washer in, my old lady was like, I don't know, 3 or 4 months pregnant. And she went out through the garage and me and the kids went out the front door.
Mhm.
And I just heard like a blood curdling fucking scream. And my wife come running her fat ass out the house all pregnant and shit. And she's like, there's a fucking snake in the kitchen. I'm like, there's a what? She's like, a snake in the kitchen. I was like, is it alive? She's like, yeah. I was like, burn this motherfucker down.
Burn this
I was like, burn this motherfucker down, man.
Dude, as crazy as it sounds, it happens like all the time too. It's
Yeah,
not even
it
joking.
happens more often than not, man. Like,
You know how many rattlesnakes me and my brothers have caught out in Florida? Like,
I wouldn't fuck with any of them, bro. Like I said,
I do.
Yo, when I was stationed in New Mexico, right, and we'd go to Texas on the weekends. We like party and shit with the Texas A&M or whatever in Lubbock.
Uh-huh.
And one of my buddies that was stationed with us, his parents had a lot of land out there, and his grandfather would go through every once in a while and like, you know, kill a bunch of rattlesnakes and they'd cook them and shit. And hey, yo,
Cook
I
'em?
never seen it before. This motherfucker grabbed the rattlesnake by the tail and like cracked it like a whip.
Yep.
Ah, I was like, what the fuck, man?
it snaps them in half.
Yep.
Yeah, dude, like instant.
the
Breaks
fuck?
their vertebrae. They're fucking done.
Yeah,
What
it
the
even like
fuck?
popped like a whip and everything, man.
I'll tell you this, man. You come down here, man. Like I worked on a lot. I did construction before I got this office job, and you get on a construction site and you start cleaning up wood and shit like that. We found one on a site one time. The motherfucking rattlesnake had 8 buttons on that bitch. I was like, nope.
I'm good. I'm good.
We set that shit on fire right there.
You said we set that shit on fire.
Yeah, I wasn't fucking around, dude. And my boss is over
That's
there
one
trying
thing
to.
I like about Chicago, though. Eh? Like, you know, like you don't have to worry about fucking snakes as much. You don't have to worry about bugs. Like you
Oh,
go down
God,
south,
no.
these motherfucking bugs are like 14 years old and shit. They haven't even died yet. You know what I mean? Got them dinosaur mosquitoes and shit. You know what I mean? Like Jurassic World fucking mosquitoes and shit, bro.
Do you guys? I can't remember. Is there like red wasp and all that shit in Chicago?
Huh?
Red wasp?
I don't red wasp.
Wasp, like
Yeah, but they're red. I haven't even seen no.
yeah, we
I
got.
don't know.
It's called a red wasp down here, man. And let me tell you something, bro.
About 2 inches long.
Yep.
You talking about
Rob's
me
like,
again?
I know the red wasp. Like,
It's
nah,
like 2 inches long, like an inch wide with its wings. I mean, these motherfuckers are huge, dude. I fucked around one day. I was high as hell, and I seen this red wasp go back behind the vinyl siding next to the door, and I smacked the fucking thing.
Yeah,
Next thing you know, dude, I got tagged by 3 of them bitches, bro. I ended up in the hospital and everything, and that motherfucker got me in the forehead.
For real?
Why
Yeah,
can't
that
we see you? Why'd you block yourself?
Who, me?
Yes.
Oh, because come on, I'm in the dark.
I'd rather see you in the dark than see
Damn.
your
Yo,
Eric
Derek said he
face.
wants to see you. Cool. Take his ugly ass. Yo, man, shut your ass up, man. Get that ugly ass off the screen, man.
Pat, I'm trying to be nice to you tonight, man. You hurt my feelings earlier, bro. I can't play with you right
It's
now.
past 3 o'clock. We good, dog. You know what I mean?
You hurt my feelings earlier, man.
Well, all right. I'm sorry, man. I love you, bro. I love you, man.
Later, Vic. Have a good night, brother. Thanks for watching.
But like I have to carry a fucking EpiPen with me.
Mm-hmm. What pen?
It's called an EpiPen.
What the hell is that, man?
It's like if I get stung by a wasp, I have
Solo
to.
going strong, staying in here. Love you, Solo. You need to join.
Like I
There
gotta
we go.
give
Yeah,
myself.
like, I love you, Solo.
Hell yeah, she's always in my channel. Always watching, but I've yet to get her on here.
Cholo is
Oh,
one
man.
of the best supporters in this community.
Yes. 100%.
Hell, if y'all don't even know what she done around Christmas time, she dropped $100 and like I know at least 6 or 7 people's live streams, including mine.
Damn.
Yeah, she's awesome.
You said I need to go live. Shit, let's go live. Yeah, dragging so.
I mean,
don't see
nah.
I don't see why you don't.
Man, fuck that shit. That's why.
I know, Pat. I don't see why you don't either, man. You got fire snakes. You know your shit.
Because
You're
I
big
don't
with
like-
all the breeders. You talk with everybody. Like,
do.
and
You're
like to
friends
me,
with
like
everybody. I mean,
I feel privileged to have you here because like
Nah.
how you are with everybody. No, because
nah,
like
don't go
seriously.
that far. Don't build his big ass head up. Look at that
No,
forehead already.
I'm not trying to blow it up. I'm just saying, like, I think it's cool that he's here because, like, he has fire genes. Like, a lot of us have fire genes, but Pat has a very, very expensive collection. Very
Whatever, bro.
expensive. And like, and he pays for all his Patreons, and he talks to and everybody knows him. Like Billy knows him. They mention you. Tony knows you. He mentions you. Like everybody big mentions you and you talk to them all. Like Justin, everybody, they all bring you up when you guys talk, and they'll mention your name. Like it's cool. Like I don't see why you don't have your own channel.
Because everybody does, man. You know.
Yeah, but so does everybody breeds ball pythons, and you do it.
Bro, look, check it out. You can do live, bro, and we'll number them from the beginning. We'll start at 1. It'll be dragons, noodles, and snakes.
Noodles and snakes.
Part 1.
No, but
and then part 2.
I like this. I like this, Derek, because I don't want to like sign up for something that I'm not consistent in, right? So
I know you said that when I first put the invite in the Illinois Breeders group chat. You know, and that's what got you on to all of us, I think.
Yeah,
you know, when I posted that,
like literally, Derek just sent me a random StreamYard invite, and I just joined one day, and I was just chopping it up.
And I kept kicking him because he wasn't talking.
Yeah, I wasn't talking. I didn't even want to talk, you know. But
well, let me ask you this: when you do these channels, are you like, do you have to do so many hours
to get monetized? You do. So to get monetized, you have to have 4,000 watch time hours, but that's built up, you know, throughout a year.
So it's not like you have to. It's not like you have to go live. You go live whenever the fuck you want.
Exactly. If you want to get monetized, like if you don't want to get monetized, it don't matter. You just go live and talk.
Dude,
like
I can make
I
one
want to get
phone call
monetized, but
and
I'm
have
lazy
4,000
about it.
people
I don't go
watching
live
at the
as
same
much as I
time,
should.
and all I
But
need
I
is
join
1
everybody
hour
else's
of watch
lives.
time, bro. I can go make one call to China, man. Be like, yo, get them people to get on. 4,000 will be on live. We knock that shit out in 1 hour.
Damn.
No, I'm just kidding, man.
No, but yeah, you have to get 4,000 watch time hours, and you have to have 1,000 subscribers to start getting paid by YouTube.
So
the more you get, the more money you make.
So when
That's
I
why
had
there's
my,
so many people, like kids that stream video gaming or opening toys. That's why they make so much money, because there's so many kids watching people play games or watching people open toys and play with the toy, and like it's insane how much YouTube pays people when you get up there, because all you're doing is promoting YouTube.
Yeah,
that's it. You're not, and you're promoting the toy or the video game, but then you got those people that made the game or made the toy, and they start sending you free shit to promote on your channel.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to be that guy, bro. Send my kids free toys, bro. I ain't trying to pay for these fuckers no more.
Exactly. And you just like, I wish my kids were into YouTube more 10 years ago than they are now, because then it would have been, they'd be blown up with the shit they do. Like, and I got some subscribers and some things. I used to make videos with my kids with their toys and shit we did, but then I'm like, this is just too much work. I don't want to do this, because it was me filming them and walking around and chasing them. I'm like, I don't want to do this. Like, but this, I want to do this. People and bullshit. Like Mike tonight that we met from the UK. That guy's awesome. The knowledge he was saying, the things he was talking about, he was doing with snakes, especially with the feeding, with the rats and all that, and with the leaniness of you know, a rat being in the wild, or a rat that's on its own eating, running around, compared to a rat that's just nursing on its mom that's full of fat. Like, it made so much sense what he said and how he showed it. Like the guy knows what he's doing and how he did his research on the geological area of where the animal came from instead of just the animal. Like it was smart. Like, and that was a lot of good shit that whoever was watching tonight should have picked up on. Like, oh, let me do that and learn from that instead of learning from just doing this with snakes. Like, and learn about just this more.
Damn, Justin's still up, man. What are you doing still up, Justin?
You know the part that alarms me the most, the part with the toy videos and stuff like that, though, is I'm gonna say 98% of that is the parents.
100% agree.
Like if you ever like, and I'm not discriminating or hating on nobody, but you ever notice that the vast majority of these toy videos is like there's this one little fat chick, her mom. These people are loaded, dude. Like their house is like freaking enormous and badass cars, the whole 9 yards. And every time you turn around, the mom's all over the channel. The kids are at school and she's like doing live videos for them.
Because that's like, but it's all kids that are watching her though. Like, you know, like look at
I ain't got time for that, man.
God, what's their name? Let me see. They're real big on YouTube.
It's a mom, a son, a father, and daughter.
No.
And they always got that creepy ass fucking puppet.
I don't let my kids watch none of that shit.
Fuck are they?
Yeah, it's weird, bro. Adults opening toys and shit, making weird ass voices.
FGTV.
Justin said kid channel don't make money anymore.
Really?
I know that FGTV, man. That dad with he's got like 5 kids and his hot little wife. Like they record.
There's waves of stuff that comes
entire
through,
life.
man.
They record. They got their own toys out. By like it's pictures of them on fucking toys, like, and they make a killing. Their house is ginormous from when they started. Like it's
there's a guy me and my wife follow. All this dude, it's called Hollywood Graveyard. All this dude does is goes to like different cemeteries where these celebrities are.
Here you go with this shit.
And then he shows like their graves and shit like that. Dude started off just as a hobby. And dude's like loaded.
Yeah.
Now, because all he does is make cemetery videos. It's insane, dude.
It's the smallest, stupidest thing. Or not really stupid, but the smallest,
be loaded. Yeah, hell yeah, dude.
Can make crazy money. Like, I mean, it's just insane how easy it is to make money. You just got to put the time and effort in to do it, to get noticed. And once you get noticed and you blow up, I mean, it only takes one video for you to blow up.
Yeah, there's a market. There's a market out there for everything.
There is.
Like
doodles, baby.
Like exactly.
ASMR.
I was just gonna say that you make a doodle.
ASMR.
Yep.
ASMR.
Oh, what about that? You guys hear about that girl that got hospitalized because she was selling canned farts?
What?
She was farting in mason jars and selling them or some shit, and she done farted herself to the hospital. She made like $53,000 in a year selling canned farts.
Selling farts.
That's like so. Like me and my wife, we're in the kink world, right? And there's this one guy that wants to buy her panties and wants her to work out in them. He's like $300 a pair of panties. I'm like, babe, sell them.
I'm trying to yee here, man.
Sell them. Nope. I'm like, sell them.
Hey, there's a website for that though.
Like, you know how many snakes I could buy? This guy keeps buying from you. Like,
but you realize there's a website for that. It's called sniffer.com.
Oh, I did not know that, but I'm glad you knew that.
Because I make fun of people about it all the time, dude.
I got a good story for y'all. Hutch, you know, like, so I'm doing CQ, which is like guard duty, or like, you know, like you sit in the front of the door of the military barracks and you kind of log everything that happens, or anybody comes in, you make sure, like, you know, people are not just coming in and blah blah blah, right? Dude, for like 24 hours, like I'm on a shift, right? And there's females and males in the barracks, you know what I mean? And they got a washer room. It's like a dorm, pretty much, right? And my fucking desk was right next to the laundry room, right? So this one dude comes in the morning and he's trying to do laundry and everything's full, right? Because everybody's doing their laundry. So he's trying to figure out who's overrunning the dryer so he can take it over, right? Like, you know what I mean? Some people, just because it's free, Like they'll do 2 cycles, 3 cycles on drying
fuck
and shit.
yeah.
You know what I mean? And so he was like, dude, I'm gonna check which one is done, and I'm gonna dump this shit in the fucking basket, right? Because his washer was done. Dude, I swear to God, and I saw this shit happen in slow motion. He opened one of the dryers, bro, and one of this nasty ass female drawers, you know, like panties just flew out. Like, you know how sometimes like it'd be spinning and one flies out the door? And this fucking panty had like mean ass streak mark on it too, like in the dryer. Like, dude, this dude was screaming like a little girl. He was like, he couldn't even pick it back up. I'm like, yo, pick that shit back up, man. And then me and him are both like, yo, you gotta figure out whose that is, right? So I'm just waiting to see who's picking up that damn dryer. Dude, it was, and I found out, you know, of course, and we're like, dude, she got street marks, man. Yo, don't fuck with that girl, man. Oh, she nasty, bro.
So
she's like, somebody open my dryer? No, I don't know what you're talking about. That dude picked your fucking panties up with a broomstick and tossed it back in there and shit.
So we're all around the same age, right?
Yeah,
No, you're old as fuck.
I think Hutch is younger than all of us.
Put 37, 38 in that area.
Yes.
I'm fixing to give y'all a blast from the fucking past. I'll go ahead and keep talking. You'll see here in a minute.
This guy's slurping.
I'm trying to get your views up, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah. ASMR.
Yo, I'm gonna need you to make that phone call to Korea to get my Instagram up.
Shit, I need you to do that for my YouTube.
Bro, he didn't say Korea, bro. He said China.
But here's my theory, okay, Hutch. So you want your Instagram to grow so you can sell snakes, yeah? You want to get credibility and you want to grow in the community, right? I mean, what's the ultimate purpose of you growing followers? What is it? What's the drive? Just the number?
Man. Yeah, just the number, really.
It's all about who's following you, in my opinion, man.
Yeah,
quality over
you
quantity.
could have 5,000 people following you and still struggle to sell a snake. You could have 100 people following you and you could sell out of whatever you make, in my opinion. It's all about knowing the right people, man.
See, my goal is to be known. To know, for other people to talk about me. To know, like, oh, Big D's has this, he's doing this, or he's doing that, like, or did you check him out, what he has? Like, that's my goal. Like, I don't, like, the numbers is cool, 100% to see. It's awesome. But, like, just to be known or people to drop your name, like, and to be like, check him out, you know, or I heard from this person, which could be a big person, like, oh, did you see what he has? Like, that's my goal. I want to be known. I want to be known for doing, like, you know, I did my baffle, you know, 2 months ago with the banana yellow belly and the pair. I passed out banana yellow bellies. Well, I fucked up on sex and the guy got 2 males. So I turned around. He lives in Wisconsin, I think. So I met up with a mutual friend and I gave him an adult female banana breedable that I bred, you know, last season because I fucked up on that, you know, because I want my name to have good standings. Like, I don't want no bad shit. So he took my only adult female banana, but that was just me making good on a shitty deal that I thought, you know, I'm glad at least he lived close because it was able to be swapped without me having to ship it. But still, you know, that's just what I did. What you got on there? NBA Jam, that shit is fire. He's on fire. Heating up.
I think that's like the biggest thing.
Shakalaka.
I can give a shit about the money for the sales and stuff. Like I can keep everything I produce. If financially I'm stable. I'm probably above like the average income. So like keeping snakes or selling snakes or anything like that is just like not a big thing to me. It's just, I don't know. I feel like with those numbers that the like reputable shit comes, you know, like damn, you see what this guy is going? Because actually ever since I started doing the lives, I know it's not like crazy secrets or anything, but I do have. I only got a couple of labeled because all the other stuff is like some real shit going on, and I don't know. I'm not big on like the whole selling the thing. I'll keep every fucking snake I ever produce, and
See,
you know.
what? Another thing. Sorry, I'm not trying to cut you off, but it's along what you're saying. Is like how Billy has the whatever Wednesday, their favorites on Wednesday, and Billy goes
Like
through
picture of the week.
Picture of the week. I want to be on that.
Yeah, shit like that.
I want to be on that. That's a goal. That's a goal.
Shit.
Like,
you better get ready to drop about 50K.
I hope you're not getting ready to pee because it looks like you're in a bathroom and you put the camera at that angle.
No, you better get at least 50,000 if you want to get on that. Shit.
No, he's going to brush his teeth. He just got there and eating.
Anthony knows.
I got yours figured out, man. Come on.
Damn it. And you played it. Like, are you playing on Super NES?
No, I'm playing on my arcade.
Sega.
No, it's
Oh shit. My bad.
I got the NBA Jam, Mortal Kombat.
Like the tabletop arcades.
No, bro, like a legit
arcade.
Oh shit.
Like that's my Mortal Kombat. I ordered the light up marquee for my Mortal Kombat. I'm just waiting on it to come in. And then I went today and was looking to buy another one. And they had that one with the fucking rifles where you can hunt, but I didn't really want it, man.
What happened to Rob? KY, where you at, Sensei?
Oh, I forgot to turn my camera back on. My bad.
There you are. Thought you left us, fell asleep like John.
Yeah. I'm third shifter, dog. My morning time.
But that's my issue though. You know, like I need to get more followers. I need to get a sticker, stuff like that. But I just don't care for it, you know.
But wait, why do you got to get more followers? You just said the numbers don't mean shit.
What?
You just said you just told Hutch that numbers don't mean nothing. If you have 100 followers, then you're good.
But everybody else is telling me that I need to do it, you know, like
you do need
Billy,
to do it.
Like even Billy, like
What's this?
dude, everybody, man.
I'm trying to blow you up. I gotta use my finger because I took my mouse off.
Check this out, man. All bullshit aside, bro. Like I started
what?
Asphalt.
I started a group.
Pet clown.
God, that's clean, man. Just regular pastel? That's bright as fuck.
No, it's a pastel asphalt.
Well, yeah, I'm saying though, but like the asphalt brightens it up that much?
Pet clown with it does.
Oh yeah. Does it have a spot on the tail? Tip of the tail. You said it's Het Clown. The tip of the tail got a spot. Just a little solo spot.
I don't believe that shit.
I'm trying to see if it's true.
I've seen them without it too. It's like a pine marker.
Mm-hmm.
I got het pies that I know are het pies that don't have nothing for tracks.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, markers are they just help people feel better about their purchase.
I agree.
So when I started a sports group a while back, man, and it went from like, I think we started it off with like 40, 50 people. And you could ask Kurt about this. He'll tell you this. The guy's on his truth, dude. It started off about 40, 50 people in that area. And then within a month, I think we were up to like 1,200 people. Within 2 months, 3 months, we were pushing close to 4,000 people.
Doing
so,
what?
Damn.
We were pushing close to 4,000 people. And it was supposed, when it started off, it was supposed to be just a couple friends getting together, you know, trash talking each other about sports, this, that, and the other. And then all of a sudden, it just started growing, and then it just grew and grew and grew. And then eventually, I just said, you know what, I want to do it no more. And I didn't kill it, but I quit putting time into it. And so the best thing I could tell you as far as trying to grow a channel is use your outlets, bro. Just use your outlets. Like, you know, you're trying to grow this on, if you want to grow this on YouTube, use Instagram, use Facebook, use, you know, shit like that. You ain't even got to advertise nothing. Just post pictures up there and have your friends share it, and, you know, drop a link and stuff like that. I mean, just use your outlets, bro. That's the only way you grow.
Right.
And you know, when look,
It's like
you know,
the typical shit, Anthony. Like you know, like I don't want to be like, I don't want to have my face or name on YouTube where my coworkers go and see like, yo, Pat has these fucking snakes and blah
gotcha.
blah. I don't want to like feel like I need to. What the
Nice
hell?
grab. Hold on. Oh, come on.
Let him eat, man. You tripping, Rob, man. Put him down, man.
Grab my thumb. What am I supposed to do?
But like I feel like, oh, I gotta make another video. I gotta do this. I don't want to feel like that. Like, I can come on Derek's live and disappear for a month and a half. Nobody's gonna say shit.
I will.
But that's the thing. It's gonna okay. So I come to the realization that it's all based on the content you put out. Okay, so when I was doing that, like, at first it was like I was like that. I was like, oh man, we always got to post. We got to keep shit moving, keep it active, this, that, and the other, or else people are gonna ignore it. But then I realized it was like, you know, if you post every little thing that happens, you know, shit gets old, you know, and people don't really pay too much attention to it. But if you post like say like meaningful shit, like if you're explaining like different things and stuff like that, and you post things that are actually worth watching, then whenever people see, hey, like, you know, Dragon put up a new video, it's like, I need to go watch it. I need to go check it out, see what he's talking about. You know, and then
One
you keep
day,
keep your lives, you know, like kind of like, you know, like Derek's doing right now. Just keep it light, talk about snakes, talk shit, you know, have a good time, whatever. You know, that's the main thing. But you guys like interacting with the people in the chat is the best thing you could possibly do.
100%.
Because without the people in that chat, people in the chat, you ain't shit, dude. Like,
There are fans, and without your fans, you ain't
there's
nothing.
five guys. All you got is five guys staring at a phone, staring at each other.
Yep. I want to be the Rock.
Rock.
Yeah.
Can you smell what I'm breeding?
Do you guys? Okay, so this is how big this thing blew up. There was a show. It was on Netflix. It was about where Kimbo Slice came from.
I didn't watch
Man,
that.
I used to be a fan of Kimbo Slice, like before he became mainstream, bro. Like, I used to watch that shit.
And then he became mainstream, got his ass handed to him.
He was never a UFC fighter or a boxer. He was a street fighter, man. Like,
he was on that big bum fights, bro. He beat that dude's eye out of his fucking head.
I don't know, man. I gotta give him credit though, because when he was on Ultimate Fighter, he was putting in the work and shit, man. And then
but them bum fights and shit, you know, that boy was going crazy.
Yeah,
bro.
but
Fuck
that's
people
easy
up.
fights. When he got into the big league, man, it was a whole different ball game for him.
But it was a lot of
But
grappling.
we're getting off
Derek.
subject
Like,
from what
it was a lot of grappling and shit too that he couldn't really master. You know,
he's too big, man. He's too big. Not enough cardio. That's what it boils down to.
too quick.
So the guy, they did a show. I want to say it was called Dogfight, and it shows down there in Miami, like the neighborhood, like they called it, about the backyard fights, like all the people coming up in it, and shit like that. There was a guy on there, and his name was Mike Trujillo.
Solo's still here.
And just for shits and giggles, one day, I added him on Facebook. And I sent him a message, and I told him, I was like, when he added me back, I sent him a message. So I was like, hey, I'm in a group. It was like, we were talking about that show on Netflix. I was like, I was just wondering, you want to come on and bullshit with us? And he's like, yeah, man, I don't care. So I sent him a link one day when we were doing a live, and he came and joined. Dude, there was a stupid amount of people in there, man, and everybody knew who he was because everybody watched the show. And then there was that comedian that was on Jerry Springer a couple times, the redneck ninja guy.
Oh yeah. Diamond Dave or whatever.
Yeah, Diamond Dave. He come on. He did a live video with me on there too. Like, I mean, we had that bitch on and popping, dude. I mean, and I had never done nothing like that before. It was just, I don't know, man. I lucked up, man. You just have your friends add people, have your friend, your people share your link and shit like that. And like the way you guys support one another in this community is like, it's insane, dude. It's pretty dope. And I got like mad respect because nobody's trying to put anybody else's light out. Everybody's trying to help everybody build up, and everybody's trying to take care of one another. And that's pretty cool. I respect the shit out of that.
That's what this should all be about. Like, I got somebody that I got some snakes from that I'm no longer friends with over some bullshit. But like, he went through some shit a few months ago where his house caught on fire and he lost a bunch of his collection. And like, I shared it. I posted the GoFundMe. I did all that to help him out. Yeah. So we still don't talk, but it's all about helping each other out. Like, it's like all the beef between Rob from Morph Seekers and Gerald from
No Limit
Noodles or
No Limit
Noodles or something, whatever that is, right?
Oh, you think about Oodles and Doodles?
Yeah, that guy. Yeah. Gerald, Gerald lives like 20 minutes from me, but like that whole shit between them and how they just keep, like, whatever happened, it was shitty. But like, they keep stabbing at each other and poking at each other and doing it all on Facebook, and I wrote both of them because I'm friends with them both. And I told them both, I was like, you guys both need to just stop stabbing at each other because you're making yourselves look bad. Yeah. Like, it's horrible what you're doing. Like, just let it go and leave it alone. Like, fucking Gerald was taking pictures of Rob and putting them on fucking other people's faces and calling them this and calling them that and photoshopping it all. And, and fucking Rob was calling him out and Gerald was talking about his family. And I'm like, you guys are making yourself look bad and no one's going to want to do business with you guys because how you guys are attacking each other. Like, just drop it and let it go. Like, and I told Rob, I was like, Rob, you're trying to be the police chief or something like that. I'm like, this can't be good for that. Like showing what you're doing. Like, come on now. Like, they're both good guys, but they both just can't let the animosity between them two. They can't stop it. And it's like, what are you guys doing? Like, it's wrong. Like,
it's all about perception, bro.
It is.
So here's something like with me. Like, how often do you guys ever see me having a serious conversation? Like, I'm always talking shit. I'm always joking around.
Never.
Okay, I'm all, but in before now, you would probably think like, this motherfucker, he's just a big kid. Like, he couldn't have a serious conversation. His life depended on it. But that's not what it is. What it is the perception I got is like, I come into these groups and, like, I started coming out watching Kurt. And it was like, all of a sudden, it was just a bunch of shit talkers and everybody cutting up. And the perception I got from it was, well, that's what you guys do. And then you turn around and, it spilled over to Letka's. Like, there was a lot of shit talking, people cutting up. And that's just what they do. And then, like, here, you guys been talking a little shit, but not too much. And so that's why it's like, well, you know what? You're being a little more serious over here, so I'll be just as serious here as you guys want to be. So I mean, it's all about the perception. If I get on your video on your channel and I see you putting memes of some other fucking grown man, like really taking shit personal, I'm probably gonna make fun of you. I'm probably not even gonna give you a second look.
Right.
I might check in every now and then to make fun of you, but it's all about perception, man. It's how you put yourself out there. If you put yourself out there like a infantile fucking moron, then don't get mad when people treat you like a fucking half a fag or something. It's not my fault.
I like what you say, because look at, like you said, we all talk shit, we all have fun, we all have a good time, but then like look at what Iron Dog's going through and how great everybody's come together to help him out. You know, to all the
Anthony pretty much saying, you know, badass Asian over here, shit. I go live, I'm gonna go viral, man. For you,
pick your nose, Pat. No gold up there.
This community
I
pretty fucking awesome.
Just from what I've seen, and I ain't saying this because you my guy, man. I ain't saying this because you one of my favorites, but I am gonna say, from what I have seen from being on these videos with you, I kind of feel like your presence is it's a little more overwhelming than a lot of other people.
Yep.
And I kind of feel like people gravitate to you more than they do some other people.
I agree with you.
Man.
I feel like
you're a great guy, man.
Hey man, don't make me cry, man.
I feel like if you did start your own shit, I feel like I feel like, I'm not gonna say you corner it, but I feel like you would, you know, you'd have a lot more viewers than you think, dude.
Yeah, I agree.
And you don't fuck with Facebook?
No, I have a Facebook. I have a business Facebook, man. You know, but
well,
again, bro, like, dude, like, you know, like, I'm always like that, Anthony. Like, you know how some people have shitload of friends on Facebook, dude. I don't even like that shit. Like, I like to keep there's family, my coworkers, you know what I mean? Like, certain people on my Facebook that I keep my shit, like, super professional, you know? Like, I don't want no stupid memes on my Facebook. Like, that's what I hate about that shit. Some people just, like, tag your name and it shows up on your news feed. And it'll be some stupid shit sometimes, you know? Like,
that's why you fix that shit, man. You put it to where you're, number one, if somebody tags you in something, you have to approve it before it shows up on your timeline.
I don't even know how to do that. Shit.
Yep.
That's how mine is. Like,
just change the settings. It's super easy.
Yeah. When I worked at Walmart, they monitored our Facebook because I was in management.
Yeah.
They monitored our Facebook, so I had to watch everything I posted, and I had to go and I had to get it set to where, you know, it was like that.
I didn't even know you could do that.
Yeah. To where, and then you can do it to where, if you don't want somebody to see what you're posting, you're not friends with them, you set your shit to private, man.
Snake food right there. That's snake food.
It's Pat and the toy poodle. Snake food? You crazy, man. My little baby girl, man.
Snake food. She probably smells like death.
It smells like eye booger and shit. Like booger and shit.
He's like, look at her, like, she looks angry. Looks like she got no teeth.
She looks like she does look like she's madder than a motherfucker.
Hey man,
my dog takes shits bigger than that dog.
Yep. Shit, my snakes take shits bigger than that dog.
I need a full blown fucking snow shovel to pick up my dog shits.
Oh my god, dude.
Hey, I've had this dog for 12 years now, man. Like, she's my baby girl, man. Like, ain't nobody fucking with her, man.
I got it's a Great Dane Pit Bull mix.
Oh
my god. What
Damn.
kind of mix is that, bro? God damn.
Bad as fuck, man.
It's a tall,
it's like tall as fuck. It's fat as fuck. You know what I mean?
It's a tall, angry motherfucker with a fat head.
What he looked like is like a Great Dane on steroids. Like you've been hitting the gym a little bit too much.
I was gonna say a tall, angry motherfucker with a fat head.
Yo,
Why are you gonna say angry?
Right, now we gotta see this dog. Hutch, when we're gonna bring this dog.
Wait. Why are you gonna say angry? Why are you saying it's gonna be angry?
Because pit bulls look angry all the time.
No, they do not.
Sweet. Some of the sweetest dogs in the world, but they look like they are just
the best dogs in the world.
Man, I don't want to hear that shit either.
Yo, my dog's dumb as shit, but
you know, Pits.
You can't say Pits are the best.
In World War, God, it's I think 1 or 2. Pits and Chow Chows would protect the medical tent and the woman with their kids that went out to the battlefield with their husbands. Like, they're some of the best dogs to have. And it sucks that Pits have such a bad name, but just because they're super protective. Like,
it goes back to the perception.
It does. It does. Like, look at fucking Chihuahuas. Those fucking dogs are assholes.
Yeah,
Little things are mean as fuck. Evil little fucking dogs that only love one fucking person. Like, and they're mean as shit. There's no fucking changing it. Like, they're just evil.
I tell you, you got to give them credit though, because you ever see that where like the news
I'll give them
reporters-
credit. They can fill a snake's stomach really well.
No, they
Oh,
there was like
shit.
this news channel that they had like a trained special guy go like pretend to break into the house, right? And with all these people with the different dogs and shit, you know, the Chihuahuas were the most aggressive when an intruder, like they had like labs and shepherds and shit, and they fucking dip out. But it was in Chihuahuas.
I gotta say that's little dog syndrome.
Yeah,
I got an
fucking-
English, Old English Bulldog mix, and then I got a purebred English Bulldog, and now I have a French Bulldog, and he's a little motherfucker. He's midget, you know, he's tiny, but he is fucking annoying. Like, he barks at every fucking noise. Like,
What
his
type of
shadow.
bulldog- Do you have to follow him around after he uses the bathroom and wipe his ass?
French Bulldog, I do. Yep,
Like,
100%.
you got to pull the wrinkles up on his face and clean it.
Well,
and-
that's what all bulldogs. That's what all bulldogs. That's what.
I wanted one, bro. My sister's got one. He's a little fat fucker, and she named him Mater.
What she have? A French?
I think he's English.
Oh, English are those are the most cared for ones because of the wrinkles. They have to get C-sections when you breed them. Like, they're a lot of work, but and then you have like they can get where their tail grows into them, where they get like anal problems. It's their pain, but you got to make sure you get a good one. But like mine are great, except for my French. He's awesome, but he's fucking literally, like you said, I gotta walk around. Like, when he shits, I have to go and wipe his ass to make sure it's all gone, because like his ass is like, it's so high up on his little ass body that like he's got like a little cup that catches it, and so I got to clean it out for him. And like, it's like, I wish I never got a French Bulldog. Like, and I've always loved him, but I never knew how much work his little ass would be. Like,
I wanted one, and my sister was like, "Don't do it." She said, "Don't do it."
I never heard any of that shit before, and that was gonna be like down the road one day, get a French or English Bulldog.
English are
Fuck that,
awesome. Like, English pure or Old English. Get an Old English. Like, they're all upstairs sleeping. So next time I go live, I'll show you my Old English. My female, she's amazing. Great fucking dog. She's about 40 pounds. She's awesome. Like, very good dog. Very well behaved. My Old English mix. He's the old man. He's 11 years old. Greatest dog. One of the greatest dogs I ever owned. He's great as well. There's no issues except for, like, now that he's old, he's got like skin tags and shit that he's developing, and you know, his hips are going out because he's so old. But like the French, it's like I will never own another French Bulldog again, and I've only had him a few months.
Oh shit!
Like, he's just,
depending on where you live, the French Bulldogs are a dangerous breed to have.
Really?
Like, if you live, oh yeah, man. You hear about what's that singer? The guy that she paid to walk her dogs, they fucking shot him.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Okay, not the dog being dangerous. People.
Yeah,
stealing
no,
them.
yeah, not the dog, but them motherfuckers are getting shot.
Yeah,
and
they're
the
worth
dog's
a lot
dead.
of money. Like,
Hell yeah.
mine, he's a chocolate French, so he's all brown with some brindle, and he's got green eyes. Like, he's nice, he's pretty, but like, it's my next dog. Like, is a cane corso. That's what I want, and I'm not cropping the ears. I'm not cutting the tail. Well, I might cut the tail, but I'm not cropping the ears. Like, I don't like cropping the ears at all. But like, I want a big fucking dog. We wanted a Neapolitan Mastiff, but those are just too far out of our budget.
I'm gonna find me a boxer.
Boxers are nice. You ever see the Chinese fucking bear, Chinese
Oh fuck yeah!
bear mastiff dog, or right?
Yeah,
Or
it's that
mastiff?
real big old fluffy motherfucker.
Oh my god, they're evil
Yeah.
looking. They're awesome and they're huge.
If you want a big dog that looks like that without paying the money for it, check out a Newfoundland.
Yeah, Newfoundlands are awesome too. Newfoundland.
Yeah,
Or
those-
if you want another one that's similar to Newfoundland, is the Burmese mountain dog.
Oh yeah,
They're not as big, but they're prettier because of their tricolor.
right.
So
You know what I do love though? I do love when these people buy these dogs, and like you were saying about the guy earlier, like they're not like they don't understand what they have, because you know what I mean. Like a guy I worked with was like, I don't understand. He's like, you know, my dog, he's got a husky, and he's like, it's snowing outside, and the dog wants to go outside and play. And I'm like, he's a fucking snowbred dog, dude. That's what they do. Like they
want
want
to
the
stay
cold.
out there. Yep, they want the cold. They hate the summer. They hate the heat. Like
that's what I tried telling him. I was like, that's where they're bred from, like the winter. Like a fucking Alaskan husky. You know what the fuck is Alaska?
Like
Cold.
my in-laws have a Malamute, and it's the same type of dog, like a husky. They're bred for winterized dogs. They're sled dogs. You know, they're made to run and sled and sit in the cold. Like they love it. They love it. They hate the summer. They fucking hate the heat. Like it's crazy. And like I never thought of a French bulldog to act like a Chihuahua in a sense of not with only attaching to one person. Like he's super cuddly. He loves everybody, but just the annoyingness of him, like with barking at everything. And like my other two dogs, they only bark where like, if I was like wrestling with my kids, my female Old English, she'll attack the fuck out of me. She won't let me fuck with my kids, like at all. And like we had our birthdays, my wife and mine was last weekend. We had some friends over, and one of the girls started like wrestling with my wife, and my Old English female, she went up and tried to bite her, like, you know, to get off her, you know, like not hard or anything, but like let her know, like
back up, bitch.
Yeah, you know, like put her in place, like, but without like, if she knows you and you're here, you're cool, but if she don't, then like she'll test you to see where you're at. Like, you know, I had a male Old English Bulldog in Florida. He was big, though. He was huge. He was like 180 pounds. I don't know why he was so big, but he was a monster. And, man, that fucking dog, greatest fucking guard dog in the fucking world. Like, you could not hop my fence without him trying to chew your ass off. Like, in order to get in my backyard, I have to walk you through the house or through the gate, and then you're allowed back there. If you tried, even if you were back there and you were out front and you tried hopping the fence just to get over, because it's just a little 4-foot fence, no, was not allowing it, not allowing it. And if you put hands on me or my wife or kids, he's going to destroy you. Like, I feel so bad. So my wife's dad, it was Super Bowl weekend. It was Patriots against the Giants. I'm a hardcore Patriots fan. Giants win. And I'm out back, and he comes running out back and jumps on my back, shaking me, all excited that his Giants win. My dog ripped his shorts off and took a chunk out of his ass. Hard. And I was like, fuck, he had to go to the hospital. And I was like, listen, don't tell them it was my dog. You tell them it was a dog, but not my dog. And he was mad as fuck. And he was like, why not? I was like, because he doesn't know you. He's protecting me. So, like, he can't get faulted for that, like, because they're gonna take him and put him down. Like, they're not gonna understand what because he's a bulldog. Like,
well, they're gonna test him for rabies, and when
yeah, but they'll still put him down for attacking somebody in Florida.
you know,
there's no fucking rule. They'll kill him.
How did that see? Like here in Alabama, if an animal attacks somebody, you take it to the vet, they put it down, and they send its brain in to get it tested for rabies.
Oh, well.
It doesn't matter if it's a family dog or not.
Well, in Florida, they won't necessarily send it out for rabies testing because they'll check and ask if he's vaccinated, and if you have the papers and documents to prove it, you're fine. But they will still take your dog and lock it up, and they won't let you get it back.
Yep.
I worked for the shelter for 6 years out there, the animal shelter for Pasco County, and they will not let you get it back. Yeah,
I used to love watching fucking live PDA with them fuckers. Pasco County. Hey Pat, you wearing a wife beater? Shit, I'm influencing them. I'm
Okay.
influencing them.
I'm influenced. The-
I'm an influencer now,
I just took a shower, man.
bro. So how?
Hey, your
So
hair
you're a
don't
New
even look
England fan?
wet. That's the Asian hair.
So you're a New England fan?
Yeah.
I can't stand your quarterback, dude.
I'm sorry. Wait, my new one?
Yeah, Mac Jones.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
He came from Bama. I mean, he played for us.
We should have never let Brady leave.
Well, blame that on Belichick.
Brady was the best, is the best.
So
There's
I
nobody
heard you guys talk
compare.
about a dog, right? So
Mhm.
like I've been debating, and this I don't want her to hear it, but when she passes, I want a big dog. I think I told Derek about it.
Mm-hmm.
And I have 4 candidates, right? One's a Dalmatian,
Nope.
Rottweiler,
Yeah, no.
Doberman, and a Husky, man.
I'd go with the Rot.
Yeah, I'd go with the Rot too. Out of all those,
Really?
the Rottie would be the
Yeah.
way to go.
Really?
Super loyal dogs, super protective.
They,
Dobies too, though. Dobies the same way. They're just
Yeah,
more.
Dobermans though they get attached to people like the little dogs, and
Yeah, but if you raise it up right with the family, it'll be good with everybody in the family.
yeah.
Like your
Yeah.
family. Like
You'll
your
have trouble. The Dalmatians are fucking
mean.
psycho.
Like I
They're mean as shit.
want the dog to be my little dog. You know what I'm saying? Like my
Yeah.
right hand man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you want a Rottie. Dalmatians are mean, and like your
Dalmatians are cool as
Dobie,
fuck too. Like you know,
they're
look
pretty,
really
but
cool,
they're
but they're
mean.
fucking
Kids,
assholes.
man.
They're mean,
Fucking
and then
assholes.
a lot of them come out deaf too. A lot of
Really?
Dalmatians are deaf. A lot of Dalmatians are deaf.
Another one too, Pat. That I mean, I don't know whether you like it or not, but it's German Shepherds, dude.
No, one
Like-
of my friend was like, German Shepherd is one of
Yeah,
the
those are great dogs. You gotta get yourself a Belgium though, and
Yeah.
train it in German. That way, it only
said train
listens
it
to
in
you.
German.
and-
Fuck that,
Yeah.
man. I need that German Shepherd to understand Korean, man. What are you talking
Or
I don't
train
give
it
a fuck
in
what language
Korean.
you train that
Train it
bastard
in everything but
in. Don't
English.
do it in English.
So it only listens to you guys.
Do it. That motherfucker's be standing there going schnow schnow.
Yeah.
You're going through all the languages trying to figure out how to stop that motherfucker.
Right, motherfucker don't want to listen because I'm speaking Korean. And shit.
Calmate, chingo.
What was the fourth dog you said, Pat?
Husky.
Yeah, don't get a husky. They're
Wow.
good, but like they're not meant for our weather. They're meant for the winters out here, but they're a lot of work and they shed like fucking crazy. Your wife will hate it.
It's an Arctic dog.
Yeah.
That's why
You
my
guys-
wife doesn't want any other dog
Yeah.
because this poodle, they don't shed, bro. They don't shed. So my wife loves that
Cold-blooded
shit.
sounds
She's
gonna
like, why
get
don't you just
more
get a big
Dalmatians.
poodle or like a golden poodle? I'm like, nah, I don't want neither of them, bro.
Yeah.
What the hell was that?
Who's this now?
That's the bot.
Yeah, it's the bot. The bot's getting blocked.
So my boy when I was stationed in New Mexico, my roommate, he got a fucking husky, right? Beautiful dog, like
Full-blooded
super
monsters.
super blue eyes, all like white, beautiful white dog, right? Well, we had a like a little training thing going on, so we were at the base for like 16 hours, right? And man, when we got home, we'll open the front door and the smell hits us, boom, right in the face. And we're like, what the fuck is that? So we're looking around and we find this dog, and this all white dog is literally covered from nose to tail in shit. He got bored and shit everywhere and was rolling in it and stuff. It was like I had always wanted a husky until that happened. I'm like, man, fuck huskies.
You said until that happened. No, but some of the active dogs, like you said, that needs a lot of exercise. If you don't give it to them, like they'll tear up the house and shit.
Yeah, real quick.
Another thing my little fucking Frenchie does is so I got a big fucking my front window. It goes out, so like we have plants in the front window, all orchids. that little motherfucker goes up in there and lays on top of everything. Like a fucking.
Yo, but you can tell Derek don't like that fucking
No,
French bulldog.
I fucking like, and I still haven't finished paying for him yet. Like it's fucking worse. It makes it so much worse. Like you have no idea. It's
They're
like,
not cheap. Yeah, they're expensive.
when I had my Rottweiler,
yeah,
what
they're
I
not
did was
cheap at all.
we took I would go I don't even know if they have these in Chicago, but down here we have what's called a co-op. And you can go and buy like a 50-pound bag of dog food. It's nothing but fucking protein, dude. Nothing but protein. It's like $20 for a 50-pound bag.
Oh.
We would take in we'd feed him that. We would feed her that, and then we would take bacon grease once a week, heat it up and pour it over her food and give it to her, and it helps with her skin and with her fur. And it helps build muscle on them. That motherfucker was massive, dude. We had a rope. She would play in the yard. She had a rope, and she was a puppy. We had a 5-pound weight on it. And she would pull that motherfucker around and play, and she was just the biggest baby ever, dude.
And see, so my dogs, they get very expensive dog food. I feed them Merrick's. I ordered it from Chewy. It's 50-something bucks for 50-pound or 40-pound bag of food. All 3 dogs get different food. Like, so my oldest one gets senior. Luna, she's 3 years old. She gets just regular adult. And then the Frenchie gets sensitive skin, sensitive stomach. And like,
fuck all that, man.
And it all has salmon in it because salmon's great. The oils for the dog's fur, it's the greatest thing ever for them. So they all get that.
You spend that much money on a dog, you better be feeding that motherfucker better than you do your kids. Because you spend essentially just as much money on that dog.
I mean, in a sense, they get fed better than my kids, but yet they eat the same fucking food every fucking day. There's no difference, and they don't get no table food, no scraps. Like I don't like that. I hate a begging dog. I hate a dog sitting next to me begging for fucking food.
Yeah,
I can't deal with that. For Christmas, they get the big fucking each dog, no matter how each dog gets the big fucking half of the cow leg. The fucking bone, that's all in that fucking whatever they put on every Christmas.
T-Rex leg.
Yeah, yep. They all get that for Christmas, and that lasts them about 4 or 5 months. So, actually, Julio, which is the French bulldog, he hasn't gotten one because I don't know what he's gonna fucking do with it. Like, he gets a little mean with his food with the other dogs. Not with his food, but with his toys. With his toys, he gets he's a little asshole with his toys. But like that motherfucker, he's like.
Rottweilers are not that expensive, right? I mean, unless you get champion bloodline.
Well, but you want to get champion bloodline. You want to get a
you can get if you can get one. If
you want to drop money on it, it's well worth it.
Why?
Because it's worth it. It's because you know the bloodline.
Yeah.
You know how the dog, especially if it's raised in a family, it's even better. Just like retics. Just like retics. The parents, how good the parents are is how good the dog's going to be. 100%.
If you can get one that's like CKC or AKC certified.
Dude, my boy, well, he's a fucking drug dealer, but
yeah, so don't get the dog from him.
He bought this Rottweiler for $5,000, and I think it came from actual like Europe, like in Yugoslavia or some shit. Dude, this fucking Rottweiler was like way too big. Like, dude, it was one of the biggest Rotts I ever seen. Type of shit.
He may have bought it from an expensive, but did he raise it the right way? Did he train, or did he raise it?
Well, he's in jail right now, man. He's in jail for fucking next 15 years.
Don't buy a dog from him.
You said don't buy it from him.
Yeah, I'm just telling you.
It might be for
and
sale,
the good thing, if you can get, and they really and truly, they pay for themselves. They're kind of like snakes, and they pay for themselves a lot fucking faster than a snake too. If you can find somebody that,
no, I'm not about to breed them, man.
Yeah, but if you
got a boy,
it shortens their life like crazy.
Well, I was gonna say, if you got a boy, all you got to do is get one of them motherfuckers.
Yep. And
all you got to do is get one of them fucking puppies, and then you turn around, sell it $500-600.
No, not even. You get a puppy, you stud him out, and when you stud him out, stud fee goes for you either get price of a puppy or you get first pick of the litter.
And that's what I would take first pick of the litter.
Yep.
I'd sell the
You're
shit out
talking
of it.
about with the male, with
Yeah,
the male.
with the
Yeah.
male. Shit.
You don't
Look up,
get a female, dude.
look
Don't
up.
get a female.
What's it called? I think
You
furry
said don't get a
or
female.
fuzzy. No, what is it? This furry or fuzzy, long-haired.
See, the
French
female,
bulldog.
they go on period.
They go for
The males, they're gonna be
$30,000
humping
for
my
a dog.
fucking leg, and I'm not gonna have that shit. I'm gonna kick them in the face if they
Nah,
hump my leg.
man. If
That's
you
why
train
you.
them, if you train them right, you don't.
Yeah, you won't get that.
My big dog don't hump nobody. He doesn't hump anybody.
It's all about training, man. Training is the
This
shining
motherfucker start
fucking
humping
key.
my leg. I'm gonna kick
Like
him
my
in the
dogs
jaw.
all know that I am alpha. What I say goes. Like 100%. Like
Watch,
my
I'm gonna
dogs,
go over
I
to
can come in
Derek's
the
house,
house.
and this French
Like,
bulldog's
no.
gonna be humping up his leg. And
Listen. I'll tell you this. Like, I'll make a video. I'll show you. If I come in the house and I'm angry, like I could be fighting with my wife, and I come in angry, I swear to God, all my dogs know when my voice, they all bow their head down to me. They all
Except for the
let
French
down.
bulldog shit.
They all know. They all know that I am the leader. They know
When
that.
you said
That's
that-
what you want, though. And then if it's not me, it's my wife or my kids. They all come behind us humans.
I don't believe
when
it. You
you
said
said that
you
about the
follow
humping
around
the-
your French bulldogs and you wipe their ass and shit. I don't know what you're talking about. Alpha.
Yeah, because I don't want shit. Like
yeah,
he
I
gets
know.
on the couches, he gets on my bed. Like I don't want shit. Fucking. I don't want to be sleeping and I got fucking shit on my pillow.
No,
Dude,
that's fucking
when you said
crazy,
that
man. How
about
much
humping your
maintenance?
leg,
No, I really don't want no. I mean, I love a bulldog, I do, man. But like all that, like skin and the care that they need, I think I'm good, man.
Get an Old English. They're awesome. Or American. American bulldogs are awesome.
No, but like
They're
you
like
said, you still
boxers,
gotta
but
follow
thicker.
them. You still gotta follow them and wipe their ass and
No,
wipe their
no, it's
wrinkles
only the
and shit.
Frenchies. It's only the Frenchies.
It's only the Frenchies.
Only the Frenchies. Only the Frenchies. I'm gonna do it with my other dogs now. It's only the Frenchies.
so
Only
that might be
about
what
And it's only
3,500.
certain Frenchies because there's different sizes of Frenchies, and mine is like the smallest fucking size, which is fucking annoying. Like I wish he wasn't. Like it's so bad. Like he's so little. He's fucking annoying.
Hey, I gotta say this, man. Earlier when you said about the dog humping your leg, every time somebody says something about a dog humping their leg, I always fuck them up, dude.
Dude, I'll fuck them up, man.
I'll fuck them up.
Ain't
I'm gonna fuck
nobody
you up
fuck-
with this one.
Dude,
I'm gonna fuck you up with it.
Dude, I'm nobody humping my fucking legs. I'll tell
So
you that
you know
much.
how to get a dog to stop humping your leg?
You hump him back?
Pick him up and suck his dick.
No.
I'll kick his ass, man.
Hey,
Did you
man,
hear what I said?
look, you're talking about big ass dogs. They hump your leg and you beat the shit out of them. Guess what? Both of y'all going to the hospital.
I could just see Pat like fucking Joe Dirt. He's like, can I push him off my leg? He'll
Joe
stop when he's done.
Dirty.
Yeah, right.
He'll stop when
I
he's
ain't
done.
asking nobody, man. If your dog bites me, man, or humps me, man, they're asking for it, man. I'm
Did
not
the lipstick
responsible
touch
for
me?
what's about to happen next.
He said, did the lipstick
Dude, I
touch
have a
me?
lot of
Did I
friends
get
that
it on my
got pit bulls
face?
and shit, and they come and bite my arm. Like it doesn't hurt, man. I'll fuck you up, man. I'll turn around and just sock you in your mouth, man.
I'm just saying, I'm a big guy. I'm 6'1" and like 230, but the
Oh,
things
you're
I do
just
with
like me.
yeah, the things I do like to discipline my my big dog is like, you know, it's very subtle, but it's stern, you know, like
Has to be.
depending on how tall you are. You swing at my dog and he'll just get up and look you in the face. Like right
No,
now.
but I'm Asian though, Hutch. When I punch you, it's certain places that I punch. You
Oh,
knock
because you
the
got
fuck
that
out.
like that praying
I
mantis.
know where to
Like,
hit, man.
You get the
He's
praying
Asian,
mantis
bro. There's two
technique.
things he knows.
Yo, what the
Punching and math.
I'm gonna hit you in 3
I think
different
I can
spots.
put you to sleep by touching you behind your ear.
Yeah, man. You know.
Like right now, if he was in here, I'm sitting on like an actual bar stool. He'd come up and lick me in the face if he wanted to. Like he'll come
No,
face
I
to face
wanna
with me.
see I want to see this dog, Hutch. You gotta show me this dog one day. This this half Great Dane and half pit bull, crazy ass mix.
It's called a great dick.
So when we first moved back to New Hampshire, we had him in like this little yard in the house that we bought like 2 towns over, and I think we lived there for maybe about 3 weeks, right? And snow started coming down.
Lives there for 3 weeks.
I've had the dog for a long ass time, but
So fucking, you know, we're from Florida. I had like SUVs and shit, you know, like with street tires and shit. So when the snow started coming down, I'm like, well, fuck, I need a truck. And so I go down to the Ford dealership and I'm like talking to the guy. And so we start doing the paperwork and shit, right? And he said, oh, your address is this? I was like, yeah, we just moved in. He goes, what do you have to do to get paperwork to own a lion? And I was so confused, man. So confused. I was like, what are you talking about, bro? And he's like, no, I hear him. I hear him like every night. I don't have a fucking lion, dude. And then it clicked on me. It's my fucking dog. Because he talks like, you know, he keeps like a rumble going on, and it's super fucking deep and loud. And I guess it does kind of sound like a lion. Oh, it's like
stop, Pat. Stop. Don't do that.
Yeah, it's like a demented, constant, like deep roar, like bellow, I guess would be a better word for it than a roar. But like, I don't know.
So what do you got to do to keep it?
That made me laugh when old boy, when he said, "I'm a big guy," and I'm sitting there thinking he's gonna be like 6'4", 6'5". He's like, "I'm 6'1", 230."
Man, I'm 6'1", I'm 230. We're bigger than most average people.
I'm 6'4", 300 pounds.
All right, well, you're bigger than most bigger average people.
Muscle weighs more than fat.
It does.
Oh well, wait a minute, homie. I'm no bitch over here.
Hey, but 300 is 300, man. 300 pounds is 300 pounds.
Yeah, 300 pounds of fat and 300 pounds of feathers is the same weight.
Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, 300 pounds behind that little fucking sewing needle. That's gonna hurt like hell.
No. I'm gonna hit you right in the Adam's apple right here.
All right, fellas,
You better fucking not, dude. Let me tell you something. If you see me in person, just know I'm fucking armed. Okay, like if you're gonna hit me, you better fucking kill me because I'm shooting you. I'm not chasing you. I'm too fat. I'm gonna fight you for 30 seconds. You got 30 seconds to fucking kill me.
I'm gonna hit you right here in the Adam's
because I'm gonna pick you up and I'm gonna carry you to my fucking car, where I'm gonna get my goddamn gun and I'm gonna put 5 in your ass.
I don't fight, I shoot.
And then I'm gonna get Hutch's Great Dane half Pitbull.
Everybody's
unleash it on your ass, man.
I would go get him right now, but he's in the bedroom with the wife, and I know as soon as I open that fucking door, he's gonna start growling and shit.
Really? So you keep him inside and everything, huh? That's a big ass fucking dog.
That's my old lady's dog.
Wow.
That I believe in. A dog is meant for a purpose in the house. I feed it. You know, he's got to pay rent somehow. So protecting the house is what his fucking job is. So, and I guarantee I don't need a gun.
This dog just does this all day fucking long.
Yeah.
Man. That's it.
I don't need a gun or nothing, because by the time I actually get the gun and
we
find
just
the
saw
intruder,
16 guns in your fucking bathroom, fucking stall and shit. What are you talking about, man?
Yeah, well, I mean, by the time I get one of my guns anywhere in the house, man, them dogs already fuck someone up. So
yeah, right, man. I just got to bring some salami and they'll be my best friend.
He probably look at you crazy. He's never had table scraps ever.
He'd probably see
like
an
I
Asian
said, he's
guy
gonna
and
be my best friend, man.
He'd probably see the fact that Pat's Asian and fucking run.
I'm a dog whisperer, man. You better recognize.
Damn.
But yeah, man, it's fucking 4 o'clock. I'm about to lay it down, man. I had a long ass fucking day. Yeah,
I don't get
it's
to
5
sit in my
over there.
cozy ass office tomorrow. I actually got to do manual labor.
Yeah, see, Rob just got off. Yeah, man, I'm probably gonna hang it up. It's been
All right,
a long
Rob,
ass
I
day.
appreciate you, Rob, for joining. Sorry your phone died. Thanks, brother.
Yeah, I'm gonna lay it down. Love y'all, man.
Oh my God.
Yeah, Pat,
All right, bro.
thank you for joining. I'm
Yeah,
about
yeah.
to end it too, anyways. It's
All right, doggy.
John.
Hey,
coming
feel
over in
privileged,
like
man.
5
I
hours.
wasn't supposed to go live with anybody else except for Ledka and Kurt.
Oh, shit.
I appreciate you. Are you subbed to my channel?
Yeah. That's how I knew you were live.
Okay.
Hutch, I'll figure out how to find you.
How to what?
I'll figure out how to find you, bro.
What you gonna find me for?
The sub. your channel.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Look at
I ain't
Solo
put content
still
out?
in here strong.
Yeah,
Look at
I'm not big on the YouTube, but Reptile Hutch is my Instagram.
Okay.
It's like I think it's reptile_Hutch. My wife made it for me because I didn't know what social media was until she started making the shit for me.
You boys have a good night, Derek. I appreciate you having me on, man.
Anytime,
man,
brother.
thanks.
Anytime. Thank you for joining.
Hey, no problem, brother. You guys have a good night.
You too. Be safe.
Later.
All right, Sir Hutch. I guess I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, man. Thanks for having me on.
Yeah, thanks for joining. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate
Anytime.
it. So we'll talk soon. I'll probably I'll be live tomorrow night with Letka, or not Letka, with Kurt.
All right, cool. Yeah, I'll be there.
Yeah, so I'll see you tomorrow night. He'll be here
All
at my
right,
house.
Later.
Later, man. All right, everybody that stayed. I mean, there's only 2 people left in chat. Solo, you're a champ. I appreciate you very much. Thank you all for watching and talking and listening to us and all the good shit. Everybody have a good night. And again, Solo, my #1 fan. Thank you again. Much love, honey. Have a good night, everybody.